Hi, everybody. I hope you're well today. I hope all is well and that we are all alive and hunky dory and doing our things. Wow, day two. I can't even. Day two. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Day two of tours for the 4-pack shell challenge. I'm excited to see the other half of all of the builds that we have up on the channel. Up on the channel? Up on the gallery. So good morning, and it is a lovely day here in New Zealand. What are we? 8:58 a.m. So I'm a couple of minutes early, but I thought, I was honestly just excited. I wanted to get into it. Oh boy. So yeah, come on in, settle in, and make sure you got your snacks and your drinks, and you're all comfy, settled in, and we're all happy dappies, ready to go. It's probably going to be around about 13, 14 builds that we're going to be touring today. So we got halfway through yesterday, and I've had a couple more appear overnight. So added those in, and off we go, just like that. Oh boy. I am just going to check who have we got. So we're going to be going to Hemford on Bagley first, which is pretty awesome. Love myself some Henley, and it's a 50 by 40 lot. Oh, I need my sim to go visit. Hang on. My rich sim. He's going to go move in there, and he's going to love it. He's got 5 million simoleons, so I feel like he's going to have enough money to really move in anywhere. I think it's going to be good. So how are you guys today? What's new? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's do our usuals. So it's 10 p.m. So we're going to change this to 9 a.m. and we're going to get some lovely sunshine in the place. Yep. So we're starting the tours with a death. It's fine. It's perfectly normal. Classic. Yeah. Okay. All right. Fine. You died. Perfect. So we're going to go into the gallery, and I'm going to tell you a little bit about this build. I'm going to get our hashtag all sorted out. We're going to do all of those lovely things. So it is the 4-pack shell. So if you are interested in any of these shells up on the gallery, just type in the 4-pack shell hashtag and you'll be able to find them. Easy as that. All there. Hey Zelda, welcome on in. You're feeling super tired for some reason? I know why I feel tired. It's not a mystery. Woke up way too early in the morning, but you know what? A little bit of Coke Zero and some fantastic builds will pump me up and get me through. So it's excellent. Now, first build of the day. We are going to be checking out this 4-pack shell challenge build by Manu Sulsul. Oh, isn't that cute name? Now, the description. I tried to make a family farmhouse for a couple, 3 kids and 2 pets, to use in the best way. I suggest putting it on the 50 by 40 lot in Hemford on Bagley, which I have done. I used horse ranch, cottage living, cats and dogs, and laundry day. For some reason, it says objects from Strangerville pack, but I didn't use it. That's fine. It happens. I think we've all been there when we've been trying to do like limited pack builds, and then like some random pack just pops up, and it's just like, grr. As you do. And then like you go show used item, and there's nothing there, and it's like, what? It's annoying and frustrating, and I get it. I do. It's fine. I will count only the 4 that you've used. And it must be a bug in the game. Use it to freely to play, but don't re-upload as if it's yours. I hope you guys like it. I'm sure I will like it. It looks lovely already. I love the cuteness of like the little animals up there. Anyway, I'll look at it properly. Let's get into it. Manu's build. Oh, it's a cute, sweet little cottage. Isn't this adorable? I absolutely love little animals like hopping along the roof. I think that's so cute. Also the colors and the brick. Again, we were talking about this yesterday on tour, and just how horse ranch and cottage living just marry together so perfectly. And you can sort of see that there because it's horse ranch columns running up the side, and just those 2 packs just go together so well. So that's an excellent choice. They've got that sort of rustic countryside kind of feel in different ways, but they do work so well together. Good morning, everybody. MANDKIRST, welcome in. Hello. I'm okay. I'm hyped for today, so I'm excited. Chloe, NISCENNA, hello, my darlings. You're leaving work just now, running late today. You're about to hit bad traffic. Ah, well, I'll see you when you get home, Nis. You make sure you drive safely. And yeah, how are you guys? I'm okay. I've got my drink and I've got my hype. Yes, hype. So I'm ready to go and really check out this lovely build and like so many other lovely builds today. It's exciting. This cute little cottage is by Manu_Susu. And yeah, it's adorable. It's on a 50 by 40 lot in Hemford on Bagley. So, you know, there's plenty of room just to add your little bits and pieces in there if you want to add anything to the build. But look at this. You've got all the little things around the back, so you might not even need to add anything to this. But I always do that. Like I build a house and then I'll just add along. You know, as you're doing gameplay, you add things as you go along. As, you know, you might be changing aspiration. You might have a midlife crisis and suddenly need to build a rocket ship. You know, things like that. Things like that. You're listening, some of you are here. Oh, excellent. Got your ears perked, eh, NISCENNA? Fabulous. Oh, this is so cute. I love this little adorable fenced area for the garden. That's so lovely. I'm very bad, or I feel like I'm not that good at having like different sections in like larger places like this. Like I'm not very good at like creating, or I feel like I'm not anyway, at creating like little sections like this. But I think it's so cute, and I feel like this would be really good for like a little family to enjoy. You know, you got your little cow or your llama sitting there. You got your chickens. Let's buy some. You know, I always love buying animals when we get this kind of thing. Let's get a brown cow. And let's get some chickens. I'm going to have a black hen, a black rooster, a brown hen. There we go. And a white hen. Maybe a couple of white hens. And a couple of brown hens. And a couple of black hens. There we go. There we go. Doesn't that just add to the atmosphere? We've got all the little animals wandering around. So cute. Oh, and the picnic table with a picnic basket on it. So sweet. Cottages always win your heart. I love cottages. I actually really love when I'm doing like a lot of personal gameplay, particularly. I often go to Hemford on Bagley and I love like a cute little cottage because I love simple living in the game. And this is the kind of lot that I would want to play on just because it's, you know, all set up. You've got your garden stuff, you've got your cow, and you've got your chickens, and you can, you know, do your laundry outside. Because look at the little laundry area over here. It's so sweet. And you'll just be so perfect for a simple living gameplay thing, which I'm stuck in a roof right now. Hang on, I'm stuck in a cow roof. There we go. Stuck in a cow roof. So yeah, I absolutely love playing in Hemford. It's one of my very favorite worlds to play in. Just, you know, you've got collectibles around the place, and it's just so country and simple living, and that's just one of my favorite things to do. All the little chickens on there. This is just so cute and lovely, and I love the choice of colors. Like the different shades of brown is really nice and rustic and absolutely perfect for this style and for this you know, for this lot in this home. We've got cute little flowers. Oh, a little outdoor sink. Nice. And a laundry basket for outside, so that's nice and close to the laundry line or washing line, as the case may be. Oh, this is lovely. This is just making me want to go and play in Hemford now and do my simple living stuff and, you know, growing my own food and collecting things from the animals to turn into things to sell to make money. Oh, I love that kind of gameplay. It's just so perfect. You always play in Hemford too? You're just escaping real life chaotic city life. Yeah, well, that's what it is. Like, it's a whole different lifestyle, isn't it? Where you just, you know, you're getting away from what your normal is and getting to something different and just getting back to you know, something a little simpler, which I think is awesome. Ooh, interesting. I wonder what that white line is. Feels like a glitchy weird thing in the game, probably. I love the little gated garden idea, though. That's so cute. Like, you can't come in here unless you live here. You guys don't live here. What are you doing here? You're saying hi, welcoming us to the neighborhood. Also, the little wreath above the door is just so cute. I'm loving it. Let's get inside. Let's see what's on the inside. It was adorable on the outside. I loved it. It's making me kind of, yeah, long for those days. Oh, we've got a little doggo, I think, that lives here too. That's so nice. Love a cute little pet in the house. Oh, look, little food there for the doggos. I love, oh, I really like the layout. It's really nice. Like you come in, but you've got like, you know, the archway through to the other, it looks like the kitchen and dining area. But look at this cozy little area here to sit by the fire. It's just, oh, it's so cozy. You got the telephone there on the end table. How good are those? Like, I feel like since they did the Blast from the Past event in The Sims, that we've really just had a retro callback to landlines in The Sims 4. Because there's so many you know, I've been using phones in my builds, and I feel like a lot of people who got the event rewards really have gone back to using phones in builds, just because it's such a, I mean, it really is a blast from the past. Because I mean, I don't even have a landline in real life. I don't have one of these phones in real life. I've got a cell phone, just like probably most other people out there. But it's just like a callback to other times, simpler times. When we were all less connected. I love this choice of chair and the little ottoman there. That's adorable. It's a nice color, and then, you know, that actually works really nicely with some of the other colors in the room when you look at it. So it's just, you know, that kind of slightly berry shade. Very coordinated. I like it. Hi, Queen. Come on in. How are you today? How are you? This house is so cozy. I love a little country home. Yes, so do I. Drinking tea here will be the best thing ever. Can you imagine that? Like, you've got a roaring fireplace and you just sit there and drink a cup of tea. Oh, that would be so cute. Hang on. Can we do that? Can we go put the fire on? I don't know where my sim is. Where is he? I'm trying not to peek. I'm just going to reset him. Ah. Can we go light the fire? And drink a cup of tea? Brew a coffee. We're going to go brew a coffee and light the fire. And he's going to sit by the fire and have a nice cup of coffee. Can we go reach the cup? Can we reach the coffee? Oh, we can't reach the coffee. That's okay. He's going to sit here and, like, enjoy the fire. That's what he's going to do. Burn money. Don't burn the money. So cozy. Yeah. Well, you should probably put some clothes on. At least he isn't completely naked. So, you know, that's a plus. Cottage living was definitely a good one to pick. Very cozy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure which packs I probably would have picked for this. I have no idea. Chances are it would have been businesses and hobbies growing together. I don't know, get together, and maybe something else, something random, like slick bathroom or something, or kitchen clutter. But yeah, I probably would have gone modern, but I love the rustic. Oh, this is so cute with the shower curtain. I love the brown and the white too. I love the combo of brown and white. And also, how cute is this little cupboard under the stairs? Love this. Love that. You got all your, like, cleaning stuff. I think laundry day is actually a really good choice with this. Like laundry day, cats and dogs, cottage living, and horse ranch. I feel like they all work together so nicely. So those are really good pack choices, I think, for this build. Mine says I use 5 packs. There are no items used from one that's showing. Yeah, this is the same with this build here. It says it, like, use Strangerville, but there's no pack showing or anything like that. It's fine. Not a big deal. I know it happens. It's a frustration, but it happens, so not a big deal. That's fine. I will ignore the one that we are not using. And also, how cute is this yellow kitchen? Ah, love it. Look, it's so cute and cozy and adorable. All the cute things. Oh, I love it. I love a nice yellow kitchen like this. And it just, or like, you know, a cute little colour. And also shrinking down these little things from Horse Ranch. Cool idea. To make like a little triptych kind of thing going on there. But isn't this such a nice, lovely kitchen area? Like, it's quite a large space. But, you know, you've got your little eating island there, like your little breakfast bar. And then you've got the dining over here. And, you know, a lovely little rug and table. And then you've got your cooking space over here. It's like really nice and spacious. This is the kind of kitchen I would love to have. You know, a nice big spacious kitchen with a dining area in there as well. Lovely. Okay, I went in there. So there's a bathroom downstairs. Okay, let's head upstairs. Oh no! We're going upstairs. Also, good choice of paintings all around. I noticed like very country-ish paintings, which is lovely. So we've got a beautiful stair landing up here. So let's go in here. Oh, kids' room. It did feel like this was going to be a family home. So I think I mentioned in the description that this is going to be aiming for a few kids to live in this house. So mission accomplished. We've got a few kids in here, and I did see the little play area out the back as well. So that makes sense. Very cute. I love the green and toddler bed and kids bed combo. We've got like little lunch boxes. We've got toys. We've got a wardrobe. I'm very, very bad at remembering wardrobes in kids' rooms. So excellent job. And more pet beds. Love it. Love it. And then coming through here. Oh, sweet little country room. That's adorable. Cute little banners up there. It's just got such little cozy traditional feels to it. Like it's all very traditionally furnished, which I love. I love a good consistent styling in a house. You know, you can't always get it 100%. But, you know, the thing is, like, you know, even with a modern build, you know, you're going to mix in some, you know, maybe some vintage pieces. And the same with a traditional build. You might have bought something new and modern just to update something that might have broken, or you treat yourself, you know, treat yourself. Vivi in the house. Hey, Vivi. Welcome on in, my love. How are you today? You good? You good? Hopefully you're good. And you're snuggled in ready for some cool tours. I hope so. Hey there, buddy. Yeah, you're having a good time. You're enjoying this house. I can tell. Cute little things everywhere. This feels like a little bit of an older kid, maybe, in this house. Or in this room. It's just so nice. And yeah, again, just horse ranch and cottage living. Just so harmonious. Really working together for this build. And then, oh, a lovely big bathroom. Oh, a touch of blue. That's nice. It feels very fresh in here. Because I think it's just being like quite soft colours. Every time I go into a bathroom, a sim will come in and go to the bathroom as well. What's with that? Better than yesterday? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, Vivi. That's good. Hey, Rainbow. Hello. And hey, Lexus. You just woke up? Oh, good. You got a nap. Yay. Excellent. Got to pull the people here. Glad you had a nap. Okay, I think we've seen everything. So this is the cute little house, and it's on a 50 by 40 lot in Hempton on Bagley by Manu Susu. And it is 1, 2, 3 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms. And is ready to move in and have a good time in. Oh, that was lovely. What a chill way to start the stream. I thought that was great. So the 4-pack shell challenge, and it's by Manu_Sulsul. And yeah, 50 by 40 lot, and it used horse ranch, cottage living, cats and dogs, and laundry day. Ignore the Strangerville. There's no Strangerville stuff in it. Yeah, well done. Thank you so much, Manu. That was amazing. I really, really enjoyed that. It was a wonderful start. Felt very peaceful going through there. It was lovely. That's what I feel like the cottages. I mean, a nice cottagey kind of build should be, like cozy and snuggly and peaceful. Serene. That's adorable. Yeah, I love a cottage as well. Oh no, not a word ban. What's the word ban? What's the word, Thunderbird? Oh boy. Nixie, hi, how are you? The word is, okay. All right, what are we? We're at 9:17. I've already been banned from using a word. Oh, why can't I go to manage worlds? Okay. All right, there we go. Save and manage worlds. The game's just being laggy. It's fine. Chloe, that's just me. That's just me. Oh man, how are you? How are you, Nixie? Are you good? You doing good? Yeah, good. I hope so. Next up, we have no. Actually, this is good timing, Lexus, because I think you're next. You are. You're next. Lexus Rose. So this is a 4-pack shell challenge, and it's by Lexus Rose 88. Say hi, Lexus. You're good. Excellent. I'm not allowed to use the C word. Okay, so this is using the high school years, get together, dream home decorator, and everyday clutter kit. Oh, that's a good choice. Good choice. Interesting. So I popped it in Henford on Bagley. I actually wasn't sure where it needed to go, but I put it in Henford, so that's where it is. It looked like it had some greenery in the background and stuff, so I thought, you know what? Let's go there. Always a good choice, right? There we go. I'm going to move in now. And I'm weird band. What? I'm weird band. I'm not allowed to say the C word. All right. No C word. No C word. No C word. No C word. All right. I think I got it. I'm gonna break this within 2 seconds. I know how I am. It's gonna be like, yeah, this is so but it is. It's so C word. I love the purple. Ooh, look at the purple and the pink. It's adorable. That is so cute. And also like the different shape that you've gotten on this. Like it's a completely different shape from the rest of the shells I've seen. This is so interesting. You did a purple house. Yeah, I was just talking about yesterday how I was going to do like a purple shell challenge for you guys. So this would actually work for that, wouldn't it? But not today, it's not. Today it's just a purple house for this shell. I think purple would be fun. Oh, there's a werewolf. Okay. Stay away, werewolf. Can I have some sunshine, please? Wowee. Sunshine, please. Oh, it'll turn up. Yeah, it's starting to lighten up. We'll be good. I love the purple. Am I going to kill more people? Well, look, I'm going to confess something. We started the stream and somebody died immediately. So I'd like to say that no, I'm not going to kill someone today. I'm certainly not going to kill someone 12 times over. I feel like I'm not going to repeat that. But unfortunately, we did start the stream with a death. So, whoops. Kind of killed someone already. Not my fault, though. Don't do purple. The purple in the game is evil. I know the purple in the game is evil. It wouldn't be completely purple. Like, it would be accent color purple only. So, you know, you can use it to accent. But yeah, purple is not great in the game. It's really hard to get some really good, you know, purple things in the game. But this is absolutely adorable. I haven't said the C word yet, I don't think. So I'm doing really well. I love the little pink flowers up there. I mean, not the flowers, the planters. And look, there's adorable bunny. Look, bunny. A bunny hop. I get so distracted in Henford, I tell you. I love like the bin out the front, and you got the bike and all of the things out there. It's so cute. Am I shooting for 13 times today? Yeah, never say never. I don't know why these things happen to me. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. It's just I attract death or something in the game. The sunflowers are very cute around the house as well. And look at this backyard with all the cute things. This is definitely a family home. If this is not a family home, I don't know what's going on here. It's a family home, I feel like. Lexus does love a family home, though. Just need coffee. Everybody used to have their coffees. Yes, it's been happening to you since Extreme Rags to Riches days. Yeah, it really has. I just have this unfortunate tendency to have a lot of Sims die when I'm doing things. I don't know. I don't know. What can I do? Can't explain it. Look at this roofing. We've got some lovely see-through roofing. Look, I'm peeking. I'm peeking down here, and I love the little balcony running around. That's so cute. Ah! Darn it! Okay, an extra minute added. You do love a family home. I'm stuck in a tree, however. Hang on. I'm trying to get out of the tree. There we go. I actually really love how the way that you've balanced the brick with the purple. I think that's really cool. You know, you've got like the sort of the grayish white brick, and then you've got the purple, and it's just like, you know, it softens, I think, the brightness of the purple down a little bit. So that's really cool. How many repair people did you murder? Oh yeah, in the Extreme Extra Riches challenge I did. Oh, I think it was 3 or 4. It wasn't very good. Like every time like someone would come to repair something in my house, like they would get electrocuted and die. So I had like repair person after repair person after repair person come to my house, and they'd be like, zzz, dead, zzz, dead. And it was just like, oh no. It was not good. It was just like this cursed object that could not be repaired, and they would just die over and over again. It was so bad. Oh dear. Look at the shape on this. A really interesting shape. I think it comes down to the way that you've roofed that. So it's just like, you know, it's just changed the actual shape and the look of the build all around. It's just like all the cute little pink. Oh, darn it, I said it again. Okay, another minute. All right. Chloe, you got me good with this one. Because, of course, I'm in this adorable build. How am I not going to say the C word? Yeah, all the pink and sort of purple is just adorable. Freaking adorable. And I love like all the ivy and the pink little the flower boxes and stuff all around. Just sweet. And look at a little rabbity hopping around. Hello, little rabbit. And I actually really like the choice of fencing too. It just adds, you know, how you've got the ivy, you know, running up the walls, and then that just plays into the fencing as well, with the ivy kind of wrapping around it all around. So that's neat. Look at that. And we've got like another little sunroom there, so I can peek in there. Peek, peek. That's going to be so lovely. I feel like this would be a really warm home, because you have like a couple of different sunroof areas, and that would just like be the heat of the sun coming in, and it would be just like so warm. Oh, I love the idea of that. It's neat. It is. It's a really lovely house. I'm loving the purple and the brick. I think that's just a fantastic combo. And then, you know, just sort of little pops of pink and the yellow. It's colourful and beautiful. Loving it. You're back. You got your coffee. What kind of coffee did you get? Anything fancy? I don't drink coffee, but I know there's a lot of coffee drinkers in chat, and they might be enthusiastic to hear about a delicious kind of coffee. It's really lovely. I think the choice of purple is fantastic. Ooh, look at all this. Okay. Let's just pause. Fella at the door. But look, cute little entrance again. We were just talking about having phones, and like the callback now, like all the Sims homes now have phones on the wall and stuff. I love that. Oh, that's adorable. I just about said the C word. You want to build a purple house now? I know. I know. It's looking so good. I love the color combination in this room, just with the shades of purple. I think that sort of eggplant colored wallpaper with that purpley berry colored couch from Dream Home Decorated just works so well together. It's really, really pretty. It's such a pretty combo. You prefer tea over coffee? I don't really drink tea or coffee. I'm a hot chocolate person. Although I do drink the occasional green tea. Somebody's been messy and left a bowl there. Rain, you naughty boy. But yeah, hot chocolate is probably my preferred one. I don't have green tea very often, but I don't really like ordinary tea or fruit teas or herb teas or any other kind of teas. I've tried a whole lot. Not my thing. You're a tea person as well? Black coffee at the moment because my fridge is broken down, but have chocolate to go with it. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I know. He's gone and made a mess of the house. He's just rude, right? This feels like really nice and cluttered and homey. And again, just like that sun pouring in the window is just like lovely. And also, love the lampshade. Good choice. And look at that, the painted ceilings. Lovely. But yeah, the purples and the it's white, isn't it? It's not like grey, it's white. Oh, how cute is this area? I think my word ban is over. It is. My word ban is over. I can say cute again. How cute is this area? Oh Little cute little gaming area. You got your freezer bunnies and your little diplomas and your headphones and all those things. That's sweet. Love that. Nixie looks like us for coffee and man. You need to do more skylights. Yeah, so do I. So do I. I feel like that's one of the things that I do forget about quite often is doing, like, you know, some little fancy skylights. And it just, like, it's quite cool effect in the house when you're in the house and, you know, it lets the sun in, which I think is neat. Also, how cute is this this kitchen and the dining? And high chair, because we're going to have a toddler in here probably, or an infant growing up to a toddler. But this mixes really nicely with the black. That's cute. Lots of little bits of clutter around. Very nice. Very nice. Look, he's using it. Okay, it's all very accessible. Oh, nice choice of painting up on the wall. Love that. It does have like a real, you know, quite nice modern vibe to it. Except there's a bunny in the house. Hi, little bunny. What you doing in the house? Oh, you're having a hippity hop. Bunny. You love green and mint tea and the usual red teas. Mint tea. Okay. I'm not much of a mint person, funnily enough. Except for there's a cookie and it's like, I think it's called mint creams or mint, I forget. But you know, they've got like the chocolate on the outside and then they have like peppermint and then they have like a biscuit underneath. They're really yummy. I get a bit addicted. Mint slices, that's what they're called here. Mint slices. Yummy. Anyway. You're drinking a cup of tea right now. Oh, you guys. Cozying on in and having a cup of tea. Yeah, this house is bunny approved. You're a matcha girly? Matcha. Ooh. Oh my. Okay. I was not expecting the blue, and it's just like this mad pop of color, and I love it. So we've got a nice sunroof in there, so it'll be nice and cozy. And then we've got like awards on there. So we've got a little gym. I love the mixing and matching of the wallpaper as well. And a little gym mat down there, obviously, you know. Absorb if you're going to be doing some stretches or what have you. It makes sense. And maybe these are like triathlon or something awards from them being sporty and amazing at doing sporty things. I don't have any of those. No, that's not true. I have a trophy from years ago somewhere in the house, in the basement, I think. And it was when my indoor netball team got 3rd place and we got a trophy for it. That's my... Oh, and then one time I got most improved player. I sucked and I slowly got better for netball, like from years ago when I was in my 20s. I could still run around. Those are my sporting trophies. Oh, it's very sad. You're definitely only coffee drinker. Only tea when I've run out of coffee. Although I've been on cold drinks this week. The UK's had hot weather. Oh yeah, yeah. You don't want to be doing the hot drinks in the hot weather. I feel like don't want to damage that floor. That's true. You want to keep your floor pristine. Too hot for tea, never too hot for coffee. Or too cold. Ah, yeah, coffee drinkers. Oh, I like this with the green. I'm really appreciating how you're mixing and matching with some of the wallpapers there, Alexis. You know, you're doing like plain wallpapers and then you're like adding in like a different one on 1 or 2 walls, which is really cool. Also this green with a touch of pink. Very cute. Very cute. Loving it. You remember going on a horse riding camp as a teenager and I got most improved because my horse was an ass. Yeah, most improved is never the trophy that you want to win. Oh, it's the oh, we're just gonna sadly give you something kind of trophy, right? I love that lounge area. That's my fave so far, but it's so pretty. This is such a pretty house. I love the choice of the purples. And I mean, we all know purple is such a challenging color to use in The Sims. So the fact that you've made this look so amazing with purples is just top-notch effort there. Okay, so right, we're going through here. And, oh, all right, we're out on the balcony. Okay, not the room I was expecting. Yeah, I love the teal in The Sims as well. Teal is a fantastic color to use in the game. I agree. Yeah, I'm loving the color scheme as well. They also used to give out parachute awards for the people who fell off the most. Oh no. Ooh, look at this. Wow. So bright and pretty. I like the lamps that you chose too. They work really nicely with the bed. That's adorable. High school years has really played a part in this build, isn't it? Really come together with high school years. Little bits of clutter. So cute. And the fan. Good choice. Good use of the fan. I never use them, and I really, really should. I love this bed swatch. I think it's so pretty. I would have this on my bed as well. I love it. I know, pretty, right? And it's you know, it's a scary thing to do. Like, you know, some of the brighter colors, I think sometimes, and you know, because neutral's a lot easier. But I think, you know, Lexus has really pulled this off. Oh yeah, cute little nursery. There had to be one. Cute little baby house. Little baby house. That's what I used to call cribs, little baby houses. Oh, this is a sweet room. And it all looks like pretty much base game, doesn't it? All the nursery stuff. But I guess with the packs you chose, you probably didn't have a whole lot of nursery items otherwise. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's all base game pretty much. Yes, it looks all base game to me anyway. Nice job. But you can do you know, like a really nice really nice nursery with just the base game. It's this tile which I never use and always looks fantastic when you walk into a room. I need to use it more because it's really, really cool. Like in a black and white kind of bathroom like this, and then like a little pop of purple with the robe. Notice that? It looks really effective. Oh, look, a little pop of purple in behind the wall. Oh, that's cool. What a lovely little bathroom. I love the... Oh, that's a good choice of lights as well. That's very stylish. Very stylish. We got an ad? You back? Oh, I can wait for 20 seconds. I'm going to have a drink anyway. Yeah, high school years has some of the best purples. I agree. I think if you're using purple, high school years is going to kind of be a must. To a degree, I feel like pastel pop maybe as well. Today my can says, what's a face? I don't know if you guys can see that, but it says, what's a face? Yesterday it said Mum's fave, which was a happy coincidence. But today it's what's a face on my can. All right. And then we're going to move in here. Again, using these cool doors, which I have to use more of. These cool doors from high school years. Oh, look at this. Ooh. Ah. Wow. That looks cool. That looks very cool. I love that bed choice. That is just perfect. And then bringing in like pops of the teal into the room. That makes sense because it works with the bed. And then we've got like a little bit of pink as well. This is so pretty. Thank you, high school years, for this fabulous combo. Oh, look at that with the door. Ooh, that's really awesome. And look at the swatch on this chair as well. I don't think I've ever used that swatch. I mean, I've got the little phone by the bed, like it's the 80s, and she's on the phone talking to her girlfriends about the boy that she likes at school. You know, how they do in that, like 80s movies and stuff. Yeah, nice pinks in high school years too. I love all the pastel stuff in high school years and the colours in it. Oh, that's making me want to do a pastel house now. Oh, man. Of course I'm in the middle of building like a non-pastel-y house. Ah, that's so good, Lexus. I love that room. And then that's out onto the balcony as well. Ooh, I think that's everything. Okay, let's have a look. So we've got our bedroom, and our nursery. And then we've got our gym, bathroom, lounge, living. That was awesome. I thought that was really, really nice. I love the shape that you got in the house, and also the use of purple was phenomenal. So well done. If you guys would like to download that, that's up on the gallery. 4-pack shell challenge by Lexus Rose 88. Well done, Lexus. That was amazing. Ah, well done. And only 4 packs, obviously. That was so good. Yeah, I don't think I knew that existed either. I don't think I used that chair enough. Do it. I want a Velvet Pastel House. Okay. Velvet Pastel House. I've got like a couple of shell builds to do coming up. So I might do a pastel house out of one of those. That'll be fun. I 100% got high school years for the build stuff. No regrets. Oh, same. Like the gameplay, poop. But the build stuff, 2 thumbs up. Love the build stuff. Like if you're gonna get the high school year stuff, get it for the build stuff. Don't bother with the gameplay. Blech. It was a really nice build. Yeah, you did push yourself with the purple, but I think you did a phenomenal job. So do it for your shell. Maybe. I have to see what the concept is. I don't get to choose the colors with your shells, so we'll see. If you guys choose pastel colors for the shell, then maybe. Gameplay sucks. High School World is beautiful. Yes, High School Years World is beautiful too. I agree. Yeah. Copperdale is really nice. But yeah, I just don't like the lighting in there. I think the lighting's a bit dim. It needed to be a little bit brighter. You enjoy your date with Reese, Nixie, and enjoy your reading, and hopefully you fall asleep to me yakking away. Oh yeah, the beds in High School Years are amazing. I love the beds in High School Years. They've just got like so many different really good covers on them. So I yeah, I absolutely love those. Really, really good. High School Years has just got such a good build buy, particularly for, you know, sort of younger, quite modern builds. Really perfect for that. Now, we are off to Windenburg because Miss Vivi is up next. And we are going to move into Windenburg to do that. Oh, we've already got a family there. Okay, well, I won't do that. We've got a family who's already moved in. Fantastic. Shaz, good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Hopefully they're nice to you on my shell. I hope so. That would be good because your shell is really, really terrifying looking. Oh, boy. How are you, Shaz, this morning? How are the fur babies? Are they good? Living their best life. We've got a new horse. Fantastic. So I hope Vivi really enjoys the fact that she's got a horse living in her lovely house. Yes, you can like video gaming. No. Just getting through all the pop-ups because I skipped forward in time. We're off to work. Hang on, I'm just finding the front. There's our front. Oh dear. Okie dokie. Up next we have Vivian_Sky, and she has created the Cocoa Coffee Shop and House. Ooh, coffee shop! You guys all wanted a coffee? Here we go. We've got a lovely coffee shop. So this build isn't on the lot I want it to be on because my game was being funny with the pack. The build is for Windenburg. Welcome to my Cocoa Coffee Shop. I tried going for classic and clean for this build with Heights of the Sims being with the Sims being a famous abstract painter, their coffee lover partner pursuing their dreams of owning a cafe. Aww. Well, that's so cute. Now, this build uses businesses and hobbies, life and death, love struck, and growing together. I feel like it'd be hard to pass up on using those 4 packs. Yes. So we've got a little coffee shop. Yay, hey. Is it like set up for a business? Yes, let's set it up as a business. Why not? Let's open a coffee shop. So we'll do residential, all apply to all areas, and then we'll do this as public. Public. How is it set up? I feel like that's the coffee shop area. And how do we get in there though? Oh yeah, through that way. Okay. Cool. Let's do it. Let's set up a small business. Register our business. So it's going to be Cocoa Coffee. And it's going to be a cafe. Hourly rate. There we go. It's open for business. Kiosk is inaccessible. Okay, we're just going to move that quickly. Sorry, baby. Just running your build slightly. So we want our customers in there and doing their Cocoa best fun things. In our coffee house. You muted it? Shaz. You muted me. Oh. Terrors. Okay. Now, Vivi, how does this house look? It looks amazing. I love this wood. I love this. I love this vertical wood that we got with businesses and hobbies. I think that's fantastic. I actually haven't, I don't think I've used the dark brown swatch like this, and it looks really nice and works so nicely with that life and death roofing. I'm not sure this house is really set up for a horse, but anyhow, we have a horse living here. But look at this cute little balcony out the front. Ah, with the dark green. Ooh, that's nice. I love dark green and dark brown. That's such a beautiful combo. And then we've got a little telescope going on here too. Nice. Oh, no, not another word ban. Oh, okay, no N word. Okay. I'm going to do my best. No using NICE. But it's lovely. It's wonderful. It's beautiful. Oh, adjectives. I'm going to have to come up with some more. Look at this landscaping, though. How beautiful is this landscaping? Oh, that's so lovely. Oh, no. Phew, I didn't use the word. I was just like, hang on. I love the orange and the yellow and just like all the bushes around and how it just like makes that beautiful winding path. That's so nice. Oh, darn it. Extra minute added. Ugh. Yeah, the swans, it just like add this instant feeling of serenity, don't they? Just like you look at the swans and it's just instantly peaceful and lovely. Oh boy. I really love this. Just the way it's just all been designed, like this beautiful, beautiful house. Look at that. And we've got like the spandrel work here with the columns. And then that's working with the fencing there as well. It's just adding this little decorative element to the exterior, which I really, really like. And then mixing that in with the brick as well. Ooh, that's so pretty. You're supposed to go shopping this morning, but you're taking the day off. How many houses did you miss? So we are on our third build. So 2 houses. So not too many. We've just finished Lex's house, and we saw another house in Hemford as well for Manu Susu's. So yeah, this is our third house. Oh, I'm really loving the way that you've done the ivy up the walls and just like the greenery around the house, and just like this little section here with the planters and like the little sign up there. And then there's like a little playground area, so you could bring the kids to the cafe and you know they would be able to play out on the playground and just like let the parents drink their coffee in peace. That's smart because that's what you want. And then the little recycling area there with the bins too. It is. It's so pretty. And look, the cute little seating area outside. I think that's nice. I like the colors that you chose for that as well. Just like contrasts a little bit with the build. And I think that works really nicely. Like the little touches of white, little confined garden there. It steps up to the business. And like a little bit of seating out there. Look, they're having some fun on the swings. That's so cool. Really, really, really lovely build. Truly NICE. Two. Okay, I did 2. All right. So I got another 2 minutes. I'm really bad at not saying words. Really, really bad at it. I've got to say. And I love the modern vibe of this. It's really fantastic. I was about to say it again. But I think, you know, you've done a really clever way, clever job of like lightening the build with the, you know, those little pops of color around the place with the landscaping. And, you know, little bits of plant here and there and just adding the greenery. Oh, that's really lovely. Let's take a look inside. Yeah, I love the landscaping in the outside space. Really fantastic. I'm very much digging it as well. Hello, horsey. I'm just going to go through your head. Don't worry about me. Well, that person had an average experience. You tried. You nailed it. I think you've done an amazing job. Let's have a look on the inside, though. Na, 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 na. Ooh. Oh, okay. Where do we start? Right, so we've got like some little bookshelves in the entranceway. Candles on the wall. I like that. Burglar alarm. Let's go into the kitchen. Dark green. I love the dark green swatches from Life and Death. Really nice choice. And it works so nicely with the browns, as I was talking about earlier. And you pop in a white background. Just lightens the darkness of it. Oh, that kitchen set from Life and Death is still just phenomenal, isn't it? I mean, I feel like I've softened my enthusiasm a little bit for it over time, but it's just an amazing set, and it just looks so good. You'd have so much cupboard space in this kitchen. I would love that, because you never ever have, seem to have enough kitchen space, kitchen cupboard space. I love the way you've done these stairs. It looks like a floating staircase. That's awesome. I love that. Doesn't that look amazing? Like a little floating staircase? How cool. It's just turned out that way, but just the way that you've twisted it. And obviously no railings or anything. It just, yeah, it really looks just like a floating staircase. I overdo the clutter and end up with even less kitchen bench space. It's very easy now, particularly now with the kitchen clutter kit, to really go overboard with kitchen clutter. But it's kind of realistic as well, because you just end up with stuff everywhere in your kitchen sometimes. Oh, I love this. Cool use of the businesses and hobbies debug as well with the pottery stuff. But it just makes it feel so spacious in there. It's a little dining space, but it feels so spacious because of the mirrors. It opens it up and makes it feel like, there's so much more room than there is. You'd fall off those. Are those stairs functional? They're just normal stairs, I think, as far as I can tell. So they're like a... Where is he? Okay, let's just reset you guys. There we go. Okay. Here we are. As far as I can tell, they're just ordinary stairs, but there's no railing or anything on them. Yeah, just the business and hobby stair. So there should just be regular functional stairs, but they're just the way it's been done. It just looks like it's floating, which is really cool. It's the effect of it, which is really funky. Love it. And then I imagine you've used like the one with the railing on the side, and then that goes up that side, right? So that would be how you would have done that. Also, hello there, living room. Ooh, like it. Just the fireplace in the corner, and then you've got the little yellow spotties. It's that little touch of modern in this really beautiful living space. I love the way that you've done that. Love it. And then using the little trolley from businesses and hobbies in there as well. Like, it's really simple or minimalistic, but it's thoughtfully done, if that makes sense. Because I feel like doing this sort of room can sometimes be harder than doing a room that's full of clutter, because you've got to really be thoughtful about how you place everything and what the overall effect is. So going like that little bit more minimalist in a design, it's very challenging. You really need to get the businesses and hobbies pack. So many great build items. Oh yeah. I would say businesses and hobbies is one of the best packs we've had. Like Life and Death was phenomenal. But businesses and hobbies, I really, really rate it, because it gives you so much flexibility with your builds, and you can turn them into so many different things. But the build items themselves are really fantastic as well. So I feel like, for gameplay as well as build buy items, the businesses and hobbies pack is just top notch. It's really good. And it's not really, I haven't found it to be all that buggy either. Why is there water dripping down there? Does that normally happen with that shower? Does it normally have water dripping down it like that? I've never noticed that before. Can you guys see that? Like the dripping. Huh. Never noticed. Anywho. Yeah, they're one of your fave stairs. They're really good. It's 2 different stairs, so you can do the floating stair anyway. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, they're the only stairs in the game with only one side. That's right. So businesses and hobbies is amazing for building and gameplay, in my opinion, because it transforms what you can do in the game. Yeah, I'm 100% agree with that. It's yeah, it's so flexible. I think that's the thing with it. It's just so flexible for what you can do with the game. And it can not only transform what you're doing as a builder, but it can transform how you play the actual build as well, which is just absolutely incredible. Oh, I think one of my cats just came in. Minimalist is a really good thing. Makes it spacious. Oh yeah, I agree. And I feel like it's one of those things that's really hard for me to be able to do, because the instinct is always just to fill the space, fill the space, fill the space, and that doesn't necessarily mean you should. Sometimes pulling back is a good thing. But it just depends on what you're going for as well. Like if you want to go for like a really super cozy, overcluttered build, then whole different other aspect to it, isn't it? B&H and Grown Together, I think, have big gameplay changes for most players. I agree. Kitty! Can you see it? No. There's definitely one around. I heard them coming in. Yeah, I think Grown Together was really transformational for me for gameplay. Just with infants and the milestones and everything like that. And yeah, that was a big oh look, there's our fella. A big changing transformational pack as far as gameplay went, just because it made a big difference with the kids as far as how that goes. It's so cute. I love the family stuff. You do minimalist, but your fave is maximalist. Well, that's a good thing about building, is you can do all of your favorite things. This is adorable. Oh, I love the pink. The pink and the red. That's so beautiful. And then you mix it in. Like, look at this area over here. So, we've been quite, on the more minimalist side. And then you come in here and you got like, this is lived in and brings the clutter in life. This is where they spend a lot of time. And this is where their stuff is, So it makes sense that this should be cluttered. That's thoughtful. Which pack is the desk on the landing? That's businesses and hobbies for that desk. It's a handy desk actually, that one, with the sizing and everything. I love this room, Vivi. I think it's fantastic. And look at all this cluttering in these shelves, because these shelves do not come with that cluttering, so you kind of got to add that in. So yes, a lot of work in this room as far as the clutter goes. And also like the cute little plushies. So cute. Oh no, I've turned around. Hang on, I've gotten lost somewhere. I keep on doing weird Zoom things. The daughter's room is pink. Love it. Love the pink. And oh, that looks really good in the bathroom, doesn't it? I'm going to have to use that shelving more in the bathroom, because that looks really good there. Start practicing your hiding. Alright, back in there. Here we go. That's really nice. And also, again, just using the pink from the Life and Death pack. Oh, look, there's a little shower tucked in behind there as well. And again, using the mirror to create that illusion of space. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, they're so good. That's it. Business and hobbies is your next payday treat. I don't think you'll have any regrets either with getting that pack. It's a seriously good pack. Like, I was not expecting anything from that pack. I was not all that hyped for it. Like, I quite like the build by aesthetic. I thought that looked good. But for the gameplay and everything like that, I was just kind of like, whatever. But turns out I really, really like it, and I think it's fantastic and really smart way to do this pack. So 2 thumbs up for businesses and hobbies. It's definitely up there as far as my packs go. Also, can I just say this dark green room is flippin' gorgeous. Like, absolutely gorgeous. I think the packs that you chose, VV, just really work very, very well together. And it's absolutely gorgeous in this house. Like the little pops of gold in here as well. You know, bringing those little bits of metal in. It's just stunning. Utterly stunning. Also, absolutely lovely layout for this house as well. Beautiful room. Love it. The green is beautiful. Ah, Asphodel, hello. Made tonight's for a little bit before bedtime. Yay! Oh, that's good news. Welcome in. The green is so beautiful. I'm liking the deep colours, so am I. You have to go feed the fur babies. Off you go, Shaz. We'll still be here when you get back. Yeah. That green is absolutely stunning. I could so do that dark green as well. I would love it. I love a dark green. Also, like mixing that up with the brown in the bathroom. It's kind of foresty, which is cute. It's your favorite room. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. I could do that. I could do that color room any day of the week. Love it. Living it. It just, you know, and it just, that pop of color, that pop of brightness from the plant is just absolutely perfectly placed. And the little bits of gold. Yes. Yeah, exactly. The gold accents are just like, you know, it just lifts it. It's just absolutely perfect. All right, I think that is it. It's got dark out there, but that's fine. We've got some light in the house. We've got our lovely pink bedroom for the daughter, and then we've got the parents' room there for the green room, and we've got the 2 en suites. And then we've got the lovely green kitchen, the living room, and oh, you know what? We didn't tour the business. Hang on. Let's have a look inside. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. So we've got our lovely little outdoor area, which people are starting to mess up, so good on them. And then we can go inside and we can order some coffee from this cute little coffee kiosk. A little espresso bar. We've got our cakes in there, so we can make some cakes and really have a good sale, make some good money. Oh, I like the way that you've done that with the plants. That's cool. It's very cute. And little booths. Oh, that's a cool idea. That's a very cool idea. I love the way that you've done that. That's smart. Gonna go back down, go back down, go back down. There we go. Yeah, I like the way that you've done that. So it's just basically divided 2 tables, right? I like it. Yeah, you're stealing this idea. So am I. It's like I'm taking photos of all the ideas that I'm stealing. That's a clever idea. I love it. Yeah, you're smart. That's nice. And then we've got a little public toilet. Yes, this is our little public toilet in here. Also, I love this mirror from Lovestruck. I've been using that all the time since Lovestruck came out. Like, I love the build buy from Lovestruck. I just don't really wasn't overly enamored of the gameplay. And I like the world, but I don't like building in the world. So, Lovestruck was definitely one of the packs that I feel like I didn't love in some ways. Wow. VV, that was utterly stunning. Loved it. So if you guys would like to download that, that is the Cocoa Coffee Shop and House, and that is by Vivian_Sky. It's on a 30 by 20 lot, and it takes the businesses and hobbies, life and death, Lovestruck, and grown together packs. And it was amazing. Thank you, Vivi. I absolutely loved it. That was gorgeous. Wow. That green bedroom made me so happy. Someone broke the toilet. That's about right, isn't it? At least no one died. We haven't had any other deaths as yet. I was going to say any deaths, but we've had 1 death so far, so yeah. Ooh, okay. We're going to Newcrest next. And Zelda, your build. Ah, off we go. Newcrest. Now which house is it? There's a lot of houses in Newcrest and I can't remember which one it is. Okay. Let's have a look. All right. I think. Let's see. I think, is it this one here? No, this one here. There we go. There's a story in the description. Fabulous. I will go back to it. I'm just getting in the right place. Hi, Elaine. How are you? How are you today? Welcome on in. Come to hang out, which is fantastic. How are you today? Are you having a good morning? Because is it nice and early for you at the moment? So. All right, we're going to get some lovely sunshine in here. Yes, I'm pretty sure I got the right house, so that's fantastic. Yay! Ah, we're going to raid Prissy. Hi. Good morning. I didn't realize you were streaming. I didn't check who was streaming though yet this morning. So, all go. The backstage roadies from Prissy's Backyard Rock Stage have come to turn up your radios and blast you with music and fun. Yay! Love that. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How are you guys? What were you streaming? Were you streaming some Sims 4 today? Oh, Prissy. Always making an entrance. Tell me about what the stream was about. Were you guys doing a bit of Sims or something else? Oh, Laurie, hello. You were fantastic. Hi, Laurie. Welcome in. Cool. What were you guys doing in the Sims? Tell me more. Tell me more. We are doing day 2 of the shell tour. We do have ads at the moment, so you know that's cool. Oh, you were playing the Very Veggie Legacy Challenge, right? Yeah, that seems to be really hot at the moment, is that challenge. That's the new one from Little Simsy. So, yes, everybody's very enthusiastic about that challenge at the moment. I would love to be playing it. I just simply don't have the time to be able to manage it. But I don't know. Maybe I should just do that on stream. That would be quite cool. There's a thought. You got ads. I know. Like, come in and there's ads. You're prepping for your kids for school. It's currently 6:05 a.m. Oh no, so early. Oh, that's awesome that you got that. You're actually 3 hours behind me because it's like 10:05 at the moment in New Zealand. So yeah, 3 hours difference for us, Elaine. There you go. Yeah, ads. We've got 25 seconds left on ads, so I'm not going to start till we get to the ads finish. Need a very fishing challenge. That would be fun, actually. I wouldn't be against a fishing challenge. That would be quite fun. You know, you have to go and you know, get all the different fish and do like different fishing challenges. That'd be quite sweet. All right, looks like ad break has ended. The community is back. Hi, community. We are now at 517 SE Grub Road 26186. I always love these addresses. They're like very cool. It just adds that authenticism to it, which I think is neat. And this is by It's Emily 2004. So Zelda in the chat. Hey, Zelda. And it takes the Snowy Escape, Seasons, Tiny Living Stuff Pack, and the Laundry Day Stuff Pack. So those are our 4 packs of choice. We are doing the 4-pack Shell Challenge tours. So all the builders could only use 4 packs plus base game. So that's the limited pack Shell Challenge, which I think is fun. Absolutely. Thank you for popping in, Elaine. I appreciate that. And I'll catch you later on. Thank you for coming in. Love that. Charlie watched way too many Wednesday in the Addams Family and has now become allergic to color. I love Wednesday. Like, that show is just amazing and I love it and I can't wait for season 2. Of course, they're not actually allergic to color, but they decorate their house like they can't see color for more than 5 minutes a day. Thankfully, their daughter has a love for all things purple, blue and purple. I love that story. That's fantastic. Could you start your own Challenge. How many urns can you get for one sub challenge? I need a death count, don't I? Oh, so many deaths. Okay, I love the story of this. So we've got an allergic to color family living here, except the daughter loves color. Let's take a look. I love the sweet suburban kind of feel of this house. It is really adorable. Look at that. And I love the color on the outside. Like, it has got a little bit of color. Like, it's sort of creamy with the gray, which is really nice. And this cute little path coming in. Aw. Do you mind? I'm just going to quickly do a little something something. And there we go. I'm just going to fix that. Very easy to miss things. There we go. There we go. The entire color scheme was determined by the art in the living room. Ooh, okay. Okay, so we're going to have to bring it back to the art in the living room. All right. But I love the shit. What was that? Oh, they're woohooing. Okay. Nudity. Oh boy. Yeah, I really love the design that you've got on this and the way that it actually feels in the neighborhood. I think that's really lovely. And also the choice of the brick and the clapboard. I love being able to, have that different bottom on a house. I think that looks really fantastic. Look at that. We've got our little trees. Oh, there's a grave in the front yard. Is there supposed to be a grave in the front yard? Did I kill someone again? Yeah, I love the contrasting as well. I think that's really cool. I love like a cream in the sort of the cream in the black or cream and grey. I think that's a really great combo. So I'm there for that. And then going around here, we've got a cute, we've got an adorable little porch around the back. And a little pop of colour with the flowers. Oh, because you were talking about the one kid that loves that little pop of colour. I see. I see. That's really sweet. Just with the little porch around there. I like that. And then there's like the little black seating around the back. Because we're going very monochrome. Yeah, it matches really well. It's done very well. That's new, somewhat dark as well. Yeah, we can see who the grave is for, because I'm not quite sure, but we can hover over and see who died. Whoopsie! Another sim bites the dust. Boop boop. Another sim bites the dust. Boop boop. And another one gone. And another one gone. And another sim bites the dust. I like that. Just like a cute little balcony out on the side as well, so you can look in on the neighbor's house. Whoopsie daisies. Sorry, neighbors. We're looking in on your house. That's really nice. I love that. It's really, it'd be absolutely perfect in Willow Creek. I feel like, it fits really well into the neighborhood. And this is a grave that belongs to Carmen Ortega. Aw, rest in peace. Isn't it fun? No way. This is weird. But obviously Wednesday in the show Wednesday is played by Jenna Ortega. And then the grave in the front yard is Carmen Ortega. Do you think she's related to Jenna Ortega? Isn't that a weird coincidence though? Like, I didn't put this family in here. They just migrated there by themselves. And this is like a Wednesday kind of themed house. And yeah. Whoa. Yes, Jenna is a fantastic actress. Like, she does an amazing job with Wednesday. I haven't seen her in too many other things or any other things, too many other things. I've probably seen her in the odd thing. But yeah, she's done a fantastic job with Wednesday. Maybe. Yeah, I imagine she would have been very busy after Wednesday came out. It would have been just like the seminal kind of, launch for her career as a more mainstream main character kind of actress. Ooh, I love the grey. This is really pretty. What a nice little entrance area. I feel like I might sneeze. I'm going to try not to. You only watched during Sabrina's music video? Oh, yeah, that was fun. I liked during that. That was cool. She's good in Scream, and I'm sad she's not going to be in the new one. Oh, yeah, that's what she was in, right? Yes, I remember that. I actually haven't seen that. It was like Scream Queens or something. It was good. I also like Millie Bobby Brown, or however her name goes. I haven't really seen her in much, but from all accounts, all good. Ooh, this is... Oh! We're having a delightful day with purple today. It's making me more inspired to do a purple shell. I love this. That's gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Wow. This is the purple and the grey. It's just like that grey, that monochrome, you know, that very allergic to colour thing. And then you just bring in that little pop of colour and it's like, ka-jam! And it's just like, you know, smacks you around a little bit and it's fabulous. The purple and the grey are so good together. I absolutely adore that. That's beautiful. Yeah, it looks so good. I love the new Pride Art stuff was free. I want to use it everywhere. Yes, that Pride Arts, like the Pride update that we got was fantastic. There were so many good items in that update. And I love the wall art and bits and pieces that we got. I thought they were really cool. Great choices of furnishings in this space as well, using the Snowy Escape stuff. It works so well. You can see the artwork that led to the black and white house. Yes. Yeah, I can absolutely see that. It's like the monochrome and then there's like that one little pop of colour. And that worked with your story where there's like one kid who just loves colour and that brings it all, you know, ties it all together. Absolutely makes sense to me. Okay, I'm going to go back here because I've got a door over here and I want to see what's behind this door. What's behind door number 1? Oh, a little study. Oh, that's so nice. Got a lovely big bookcase, beautiful windows so we can see outside and see them walking by. And again, just that little pop of colour. Monochrome, 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 pop. Ah, clock on the wall. I'm so bad at using clocks on the wall. Good, good, good. Okay, let's go back through here. And we've got another door through here, so let's go check that one out. What do we got in here? Ah, nice bathroom downstairs. Fabuloso. And again, monochrome, monochrome, monochrome. Pop of colour with the blues. Loving it. Also, I love this tiny home little clutter shelf thing that we get for the bathrooms, but I'm very bad at remembering to use that. Very bad. That's nice. Also, I love these counters that we got with the base game update. They're so good. I've been using those left, right, and centre. I mean, in their base game. And I use them all the time because they're just so nice. The colours on them, I think, are just absolutely perfect. So, yeah. I'm really happy with those counters. Okay, and then going in here. Oh, this is lovely. What a lovely big kitchen. How beautiful. And just using the brick and that blue is quite muted with it. And it works so beautifully with the grey. Oh, this is lovely. And look at all that beautiful clutter up there. And look at little apples. No, tomatoes. Little tomatoes. Oh. And I love that little collection of plants. That's a good little combo over there. Lots of lovely clutter there. And coffee beans. Lovely. I chose that bookcase just because of the Minecraft chest in it. I never noticed that. Has it got a Minecraft chest? I want to have a look. I'm in under the stairs. I'm just floating through the walls. I'm just curious about this bookshop. Oh, yeah. Look at it. It does too. That's so funny. You're here just trying to pay the rent. Make sure you do. That's actually great to place. Great to place the tiny home shelf. Yeah, it is actually. I agree. I thought it looked really good there. I would spend so much time in this kitchen even when not cooking. It's so nice. You just want to hang out there, wouldn't you? It's just like a cool hangout spot. Look, phone. Loving that phone clutter. But yeah, it's a really nice space. It's just really spacious and light and lovely. It's just lovely. Oh, look at this. How cute is this? Just, again, pop of colour. I love this table. I hardly ever use it, but I really do like it. And I think that's really pretty. Woo! I'm digging the theme. Opting! Hi! Welcome in. How are you today? How are you? Have you been making any bread lately? Oh, that was the bathroom we've been in. Okay. All right. We are doing day 2 of our shell tours today. I'm all turned around. I've lost the staircase. So we're checking out lots of fantastic builds in The Sims, just having some fun. Possibly may have some dying, some deaths of The Sims. Unfortunately, we're going to try and avoid it, but we've already had one die so far. So, you know, it is what it is. You've been working on damn YouTube and graphic settings all day yesterday and then woke up at about 1 a.m. and went back to working on it again. Oh, hopefully you get it sorted. And yeah, you're moving in? Oh, hello. That's such a good bedroom for the monochrome lovers. Oh, look at the little dresser in behind there as well. They're very bright for the monochrome lovers. But yes, totally getting the monochrome vibe in here. Got that vibe happening. And then into, yes. Beautiful big bathroom, actually. It's a nice space. I would love that much counter space in the bathroom. I say that. I've actually got quite a lot of counter space in my bathroom. My counter space is actually not too bad. I would just like more storage space. Although, no, come to think of it, my storage space isn't too bad either. I'm going to stop complaining about my bathroom. It's actually not too bad. There's only one of them. And I've got, like, you know, obviously 3 other people in the household. It's a bit hard to share one bathroom with so many people, but, you know, you get by. You've been procrastinating on making bread today. I can get it started before I go pick my wife up in town, though, and then make it on our return. Oh, that's a good idea. Because it's nice and quick, that loaf. It's, you know, what I've been doing is, I've been making it, like, doing the hour resting, first thing in the morning, and then, drop the kid at school, and then bake it when I get back from dropping, the kids at school. And it's been working out quite nicely. Little laundry. Ooh, very nice. Very handy, very thoughtful, because obviously, you know, that's a practical thing in a family home. So that's fantastic. I'm all turned around. I don't know which doors I'm going in. Hang on. Going in that door. That's our laundry. And then this is a little, oh, it's a little half bath. Nice. I actually really love this sink. Just because it has like the little rolls of towels underneath, and it just, like, you know, has that little bit of something to it. It's nice and modern. I like that. I like that sink. Your government website doesn't work. I'm giving up on paying the rent I have all day. If you're making crusty bread, can I please have a slice while it's still warm? Oh, yeah. Crusty bread when it's warm. Yum. Did I go in here? Yes, that was the master bedroom. Okay, I felt like I had gone in a room up here. And then, this is the colour room. Look at that. We have just been so delighted by purple today, really, haven't we? What a delightful purple day. I love it. The little plant and the, you know, the tissues and the light and the bed and just like the bright rug and the colourful painting and the llamas. Oh, look, and then we've got like the bags and the wardrobe in behind there. And it just works. Purple and grey. Marriage made in heaven, those 2 colours. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Bread is still warm and, you know, melty butter. Yum. Get to bacon. And then this is your full bathroom area here. Love it. And this is all base game, isn't it? I love the way that you've done the shower there with the wall. Yeah, that's good. And look at the ceiling. Oh, and the little pop of colour with the lights. Hey, clever. You're creeping me out, dude. A liar. I think we found everything. So we've got bathroom there, bedroom, bathroom, laundry, bathroom or half bath, and then the bedroom there. This is such a cool concept. I love the idea of monochrome and then just popping it with like little bits of color here and there. That looks so effective and it's such a cool way to use color, I think. That was neat. I liked it. Where are we? So if you'd like to download that from the gallery, it's 5715 SE Grub Road 26186 and it is by It's Emily 2004. Well done. That was really cool. I love the way that you used the colors in that. And it was a really awesome layout as well. It was great. Thank you so much. Loved it. That was amazing. Yeah, the honeycomb ceiling is a cool idea, right? He didn't mean to wink. Yeah, it was a lovely house. I agree. And I love the colours as well. And you're on your third giant mug of mocha. Oh my gosh. It was great. Hi, hey, Lost. How are you? Yeah, I love me a pop of colour as well. It's nothing more effective than having like a neutral background and then just like popping out colour. It's, yeah, really awesome. Oh, we've got Chloe next. Ooh, we're off to Strangerville, guys. We did. I enjoyed it very much. It was rather delightful. Off to Strangerville. I wasn't sure which lot to put it on. I probably put it on the wrong lot, but anyway, I did it. If you guys ever want to have your build put on a specific lot, just put it in the description. I don't mind. If you tell me, in fact, I like it when you tell me where to put it because that could be taken the wrong way out of context. I do like it when you tell me where to put it because then I have it in the right place and it makes me happy. And then it all gets seen in the premium place that it could be. And to the best effect it could be. This guy's never got clothes on. Anyway. You and your internet drama. I'm sure you'll work it out. It'll figure itself out. Okay, so we are 4-pack shell challenge, and this is by X_Chloe 98. And this uses the Get to Work, Werewolves, Strangerville, and Restoration Workshop kits. Wow, okay. This is a mad scientist's house, but the more you look at the house, the stranger it gets. Oh, okay. The creepier it gets. He has many experimental rooms, experiment tables all over the house. Isn't that weird? The house is so stained and stinky too. Let me tell you a secret. He runs experiments on aliens and humans. Can't say more. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is a this is a mad scientist's house. Oh. The packs are actually not picked randomly. So I think some people did do random packs, but no, I didn't actually say you had to do specific packs or anything like that or random packs. You could just choose whichever packs you like. I think there was a couple of people that did do like a random wheel spin, but no, in this case, I think people just picked which packs they're going to do. So yeah, werewolves have come up again. Isn't that amazing? I've come in at the right time to see this gorgeous looking build. Hi, Kiwi. Welcome in. That explains that everyone loves a werewolf. Apparently so. Apparently so. Hang on. I'm just going to go... oops. Oh, shoot. I think I just accidentally deleted the game. Oh, whoopsie. I was... Oh, no, I done it again. Hang on. No, I haven't, no. I'm just going off webcam for a second. I'm just going to blow my nose. It's that cold weather, I tell you. Makes you a little bit snotty. Anyhow. You've had 2 new packs, so I had to use those. Yeah, well, that's fair enough. You picked your favorites. Yeah. I picked my favorites as well. I think anyone that did the random drawer is very brave. You're a vampire fan more than werewolf, same. Oh yeah, controls there, could have undone it. It's alright. I think we're good, aren't we? You guys can see everything. I think we're good. I think we're good. I got it all back. It's fine. It's fine. I'm under control. You picked yours by theme. Yeah, I would pick mine by theme as well. Like, I would decide on what I was going to build, and then I would choose the packs that I was going to use with it. So I feel like that's kind of a good way to go about it. But you know what? You can go about it whatever way you want. It all works out. We all get some fabulous builds. You didn't pick your favorites, but I picked ones that I thought would give me the most bang for my buck, so to speak. Why is the screen so small? Is the screen really small? Oh, it is too. Hang on. What's going on? No, display. Why is that small? Hang on. Here we go. I got it. Is that better? I feel like that's better. Yes? Done? Better? Okay, good. Chaos. Deleting my settings on stream. That's fantastic. You know, way to go. I think I've got the full screen. It looks like full screen to me. Okay, I think I'm fixed. Yes, full screen. I'm a disaster at this anyhow. As long as we're having fun, that's the main thing, right? Okay, anyway. Let's go have a look at Chloe's build. I'm finished being a disaster and we'll go look at it. Oh, you can't see me now. Oh my gosh. Okay. I might have disappeared. Okay. All right. I think I've got it. Here we go. I'm a disaster, guys. I got there. I got there in the end. All right, we worked it out. Let's have a look at this Mad Scientist house by Chloe. I know, it looks amazing. Doesn't it look so interesting and wild? I don't even know where to start. It looks so cool. Getting there in the end. Yeah, we got there in the end. Oh, wow. Like, look at all the things. So we've got like this big satellite dish around here. And this, like, look at all the rubbish. And it's just like super grungy. I know. Is this the same shell? I know. It doesn't look like the same shell at all. Wow. Oh, I love the way that she's used this mirror on the front. Oh, oh. It doesn't. I mean, you wouldn't look at this build and go, oh yeah, that's Velvet's 4-pack shell challenge. I feel like having these like Strangerville people walking in here is kind of perfect for that as well. The get to work window. Oh right, yeah, the one-way mirror one. That's smart. This is kind of perfect with those guys in here. Look at all the stuff. It feels like some mad scientist is like living here and doing all these experiments, and they don't really care about how their house is looking. It's just like, stay away from here. I'm busy. Get out of my business. Stay out of my business. And yeah, I don't give a rat's butt what this place looks like. I'm just doing my thing, and this is my space, and so there. Oh, this is so creepy. So creepy. Oh, what's in behind here? So we've got like all the beware signs, like stay away, rocks. And then like the abandoned car, like he's taking parts out of the car. Oh look, with the bar bus thingy, the bus. Yeah, it does. It feels like there's like the ruins of different items that the mad scientist has taken, like bits from this, bits from that. And, you know, there's a kind of the remains of what's left over from the bits that they've needed. You know, how they've just kind of maybe gone to the junkyard and collected all this stuff. And this is just kind of what's left over from the junk. Like, look at all this rubbish everywhere. I love, love, love the fencing that you've chosen as well. It's like very keep out of here, stay away. I don't want you in my business kind of thing. I'm doing my experiments. Oh, and then more around the side here. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. So much to look at. Yeah, the do not trespass signs everywhere is awesome. Yeah, do not come in here. Stay out of my business. And then look in here with all the bits and pieces. This is just like, this is their extra workspace. Like they've run out of workspace inside the house. So it's kind of just spilled out into the yard. And then they've kind of, you know, added their little extra bits and pieces of storage items and, you know, have a few drinksies while they're in the yard. Because obviously that helps with the thinking and imagination and working out what they're going to be doing. Yeah, bugger off in your little dog too, exactly. And just, you know, little tables everywhere, and you just know that this mad scientist is in there, and they're just like pottering around and tinkering with this, and you know, getting this together and adding this in, and you know, trying all sorts of different things. And then we haven't even looked at the exterior of the build. Look at this exterior on this build. How cool does this look? Like, it feels really cobbled together. Like, you know, he's kind of added on to the exterior of the building just to modify it to suit, you know, to suit themselves. And yeah. You know, you've got your fencing, you've got like your steel girders or whatever they're called up here, and the signage up there, and like the mirror for security. Like, you know, you can't see in here, you can't look in here. No peeking in this place. Yours are so boring compared to this. Oh, it's just the concept, right? You put the M in mad. Whomever lives here is a hoarder and a junkyard scavenger. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, they need those parts, right? They've been to the junkyard and they've gone and got all the parts. I love it. And it's just such a clever idea. Instead of having like the roofing, having like these steel girders and everything around there, like they're just, you know, keeping all the secrets safe and using like a combination of different colors and stuff and with the columns. Such creative building. Such creative building. I love it. And all of the like the satellites and everything up there. I mean, how cool is that? Oh, wow. And then there's like a little enclosed area out here. Obviously, we're growing a few plants, probably for some sort of experiment. We're making sure that the neighbors aren't spying on us, obviously. And we've got our secret redacted files in our workspace. So this is like a, I've been inside, crept up inside for too many hours, and I need to go outside kind of workspace. With the pipe and everything up there. That's so clever. Okay, and then we're going to go down the side of the building and out the back. Again, just all protected by the stay out of here fencing. Like, stay out of here. You know, you're not coming in here. And it's all grotty and messy. Like, this person is really focused on their work. They don't care about taking care of their house. They just are really focused on their work. Ad time. Oh, yeah. I think it's finished in about 9 seconds. And then... oh, look at this area. The fact that there's a skeleton standing there. That's not great. That's not a great sign. Look at it. I love it. It's just all junky and sciencey and just wild and weird and mad sciencey. Oh, it's so good. This house must be stinky. Oh, yeah, like all the rubbish around. Fully expecting stinky. There's another area with small skeletons. Something did go wrong with this experiment. It's like, yeah, we've made a fatal mistake. Oh, I would not expect this place to be clean and tidy and smelling fresh as a daisy. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Chloe. Things went very wrong with this experiment. Oh no, look at it. all their hearts have been ripped out. They've been experimented on. Ah. Oh boy, yeah, all of the, like, all that rubbish, the empty Chinese takeout containers and, like, all the cleaning supplies, you know, boxes of tea and, oh, wow. This is an adventure. I love it. And another little fenced off area, again, more experiments out here, like toxic waste. Chemistry set, chemistry analyzing, oh my gosh. Hope they didn't starve to death. I feel like their hearts got ripped out of their chest. I don't know why. Probably because of this thing. Although why their hearts look like that, I don't know, but let's just say it's their heart. Yeah, me at Cactus. Oh, this is fantastic. This definitely tells a story, that's for sure. I'm really curious how this looks on the inside, because the outside is just so many details and there's just so much going on. We've even got like a pea bush outside. Like, you can't be bothered going back inside, so, you know, we'll just pee in the bush. It's fine. That's what their hearts look like. Exactly, that's what their hearts look like. They're not humans, they're Sims. So they have different kinds of hearts, I expect. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There's a lot to take in. That wallpaper is amazing in here. What a choice of wallpaper. That looks absolutely perfect. Like, you know, just kind of the perfect amount of rundown. And another skeleton. This mad scientist has skeletons in their closet, except it's not in their closet, it's just out there. It's like, do not come in here, you might see a skeleton. Oh my gosh. All the, they are the sawdust from the Restoration Workshop kit, and this from the Restoration Workshop kit. Oh, so good with all the clutter and everything around. The bathtub full of plants. It's actually kind of perfect in there. The water heater. Oh, wow. Oh, and this is like missing posters. I know where the missing people are. I know. They're scattered around the house. Is the table with the little heart thing on being experimented from? I think that's Strangerville, that one. I feel like they would catch a disease outside. Yeah, so this is from Strangerville. That little table. I think possibly debug, but maybe not. The attention to detail is amazing. It is, isn't it? And this makes me want to rethink my shelf for the next one. Go for a different style. Chloe just is really good at the style of build. And is just such a cool imagination when it comes to building. And I love it. Strangerville fit. Yeah, I've seen it a couple of times before in different builds, but I don't think I've ever used it. But I have seen it around. And yeah, it's very cool, right? You've done Rundown before? Wow, Rundown might be your next one. Okay, I don't know where to go. Hang on. There's so many things to look at. I'm just like, where am I going to look next? Oh, this is so, awesome. Like, look how great this is. Like, you know, you've got the X-ray machine up there. You've got like little awards. You've got the rundown furniture, the fan, more fans, and you know, like a little work desk and everything there. It just, oh, look at the steel spandrels there too, with the columns. How good does this all look with like the little trophies? Oh, science awards. Love it. Love that. This is, oh, and I feel like they used to work for the police. They used to be like maybe a forensic scientist person with the police, and then they've suddenly, you know, they've kind of gone off the rails. That's what it's kind of feeling like to me. Like they've used to work for the police force, and yeah, they've really lost the plot and gone off the rails. Knife like in the living room is sus, and the gold. Like, there's so many sus things in this. It's like, what? So much detail, you love it. Yeah, I love it as well. Absolutely delight. Like, the choices are fantastic. It's really working. I love this little detail here as well. Oh no. It's a little operating theatre with a lava lamp. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my. Do not go in this room. If you value your life, do not go in this room. Oh, that is fantastic. I love it. Oh no, there's a fridge. There's a fridge with all the with all the drugs and fluids and things in it. Oh no, oh my cheeks hurt. Oh, I don't know what's going to be in here. It's a tank. This is amazing, and my cheeks hurt. My cheeks hurt. Oh boy. This is perfect. If you are looking for a mad scientist build, then I think this particular build is what you are looking for. This could not be any mad scientist. Wow, dirty rundown salvage fridge, the lava lamps. I love it. X-ray. Oh, just like, you know, oh, I can't even. This is just so perfectly done. So well done. This is just great. All of the like the experimental bits and pieces, the the instruments. Oh, the person trapped in the in the tank. Wow. The mad scientists operated on them and took out their hearts and they started rotting. That's why the giant exhaust fan is in the lounge and the stench got so bad that he just lined them up outside. And he's gonna put the heart in that dead Chucky doll. Oh wow. This is phenomenal. Let's go through here. I'm scared. I'm really scared about what we're gonna see. Oh, thank God it's a kitchen. How good is that those salvage products for this sort of build though, from the Restoration Workshop kit? Like so good. Oh, there's a door there. Okay. But that is so perfect for this build. Oh, I love it. And the phone on the floor, the milk on the floor, the just like mad bits and pieces. The towels and the apron up there. Oh, that's so good. Do I need my handheld? I might need my handheld. It's getting scary. They work so well in this build, right? Chloe won the challenge for the most laughs out of Velvet in one stream. Yes. Okay, that's the back door. Phew. Alright. I say phew like there isn't like loads of skeletons out there. Oh my gosh. This could be the skeletons of all the Sims that I've killed in this last 2 days on stream. It's the skeletons of all the remains of the Sims we've killed. Or I've killed. Oh, little bathroom. Oh, that's so cute. I'm loving that lava lamp. That's amazing. Just the way that it's dotted around the place. It's just fantastic. It's like, loves lava lamps. And, you know, just little details like that. They just add life to this build. And just, you know, the whole theme of it is just top notch. Almost 1 a.m. Ignore the English. That's alright, baby. We will ignore the English. Now, why couldn't all those grannies have died here? That would have been perfect, wouldn't it? Like the multiple granny deaths in this build would have been just like so fitting. All right, we're gonna get to work window there. Oh, get to work. So we've got our half buddy, our half thingy. Wow, all the details up here. Look. There's like dirt on the floor. You just know this place reeks, right? Stinky and sciencey and just like chaos. Water heater up here, fantastic. Canisters run down, stuff splooged all over the floor. There's like marks on the wall, warning signs everywhere. Utter chaos. I love it. he's putting the phones in the building. I love it. We can't handle 24 granny deaths. I don't know. 24 granny deaths. This build is fantastic. I'm going to have to go, though, because it's almost midnight. I've got school run in the morning. I'll catch the rest once the VODs are on YouTube. Thanks for popping in, Asphodel. Thank you. And, yeah, please catch the VOD, because you will be on it. So, yes, please catch. Night. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, I'm in love with this. Okay, so then that goes out here to our skeleton zone. And then this goes out here to that little toxic zone. And then, so what's in here? She says with trepidation. It's a little wash-up area. Oh, a bathroom. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. If you're going to have a rundown bathroom, that's going to be the one. Just like it feels all really jimmied together and taped together and old and crusty and like not really cared for, and it's just like clothes on the floor. It's like I can't be bothered picking my clothes up. Oh, and like that mirror there all taped together. Just like all of those things together just all work so perfectly together. So good. Okay, what have we got in the next room? Oh man, magnificent. Oh, this is actually kind of nice compared to some of the other rooms. It's like really eclectic, and you know, you just see the mind of madness in this room. Like, I like art, and I like science, and I like love lamps, and I'm not very tidy, and my mind is always on other things. And I'm just growing some plants for my poison experiment right here. And here's some tools, because I never really stop working. You know, I might collapse on my bed for a few hours, but I never really stop working. I'm obsessed with what I'm doing, here. Just, oh, all the little tools and everything. I would not want to sleep over in this bedroom. I'd look well, to be fair, I wouldn't get past the front door of this house, to be fair. Yes, with a current shell you can delete roofing, correct. You can change whatever you like except the walls. And you can't add any extra walls, but if you want to delete the roofing, go forth and do so. You haven't had time to get into TS4 to get the new shell yet. That's okay, it's not going anywhere. You've got time. New shell, it's going to be fun. Oh. No. No. Oh, no. Oh, lava lamp. Got another skeleton in a tank. What happened to that poor person? What happened? Oh, it's a second bedroom. I'm not sleeping in this bedroom. There's a dead body in there. I don't know what and there's a toilet on the back of the divider. I love it. It's like a little studio room. Oh my gosh. Chloe, what have you done? I hope it's not an acid. I don't think the tanks work for them. No, I don't think so. Oh dear, and then that goes out to the area there. I think we've found everything. I think. I'm going to check from the top because... Wow, there was so much. So this is bedroom 1, this is bedroom 2. And that's the bathroom. Oh, it's so grotty and stinky and fabulous. And then, oh my gosh, those rooms. Oh! Oh yeah, that was the operating theatre. In the kitchen. Oh my gosh. My cheeks hurt. Well, if you guys want to download that build, it's called the 4-Pack Shell Challenge, and it's by X_Chloe98 up on the gallery. It uses Get to Work, Werewolves, Strangerville, and the Restoration Workshop Kit. 30 by 20 lot, and holy moly, is it a mad scientist house or is it a mad scientist house? Well done, Chloe. That was epic. Oh, wow. Wow. Absolutely amazing. I loved it. So good. So good. That was fantastic. Can I show the gallery ID? Couldn't find it. It's X_Chloe. Here we go. So Chloe is a very creative and imaginative builder. Also has a YouTube channel. So if you want to give her a follow on YouTube as well, please do. Because I love listening to and watching her builds. They're amazing. Also streams on YouTube. Got it? Alright. Great job, Chloe. That was incredible. I loved it. I loved it. Loved it. Next we are off to Brindleton Bay. So we're going to say bye to Strangerville. Brindleton Bay, where am I going? Over here, off to the bay. This is where I'm building at the moment as well. I'm building on Chateau Frise. Alright, we already have some people living in here. The Coffin family. Alright. Bye-bye, mad scientists. I don't think there is a way to tag in the gallery, which is annoying. But, you know, the gallery is fairly limited, so it is what it is. Yeah, okay. I think we're going in from this direction. Alright, next up, we have ITSANGEEE. Hang on, there's that one up there. So this is a 4-pack family of 4 home. That's a cool idea. So it's by ITSANGEEE, ITSANGEEE, and it uses the Seasons, Jungle Adventure, Kitchen Clutter, and Sleek Bathroom packs. So there we go, 30 by 20 lot, 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom. Welcome to the 4-pack shell challenge. That's it. But it's a 4-pack for a family of 4 homes. So I'm expecting a nice family of 4 home. That's what I'm expecting. I'm just going to get past the tree so we can actually see the house. I can't believe it, but we've gone purple again. Isn't that cool? Like, I love that it's like the 3 different layers of color on the outside. That's very funky. I love the purple. Yeah, I love the layers as well. I love the way the layering of the color has been done. That's a really cool idea. It's like boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, you know, you're like kind of, and it's like almost an ombre effect. You know how, you know, you do get like the ombre sort of style hairstyles and you get, you know, colors coming down. And it's kind of like goes darker to lighter on the way up the house, which is really funky. That's so cool. And like the little flowers coming up the side of the build. So nice. And the little bit of landscaping around the side using the lavender around the side of the house. Very cute. Really nice shape on it. Well, it's a shell challenge, isn't it? But you know, your shape changes as you build the house and everything like that. Something's happening in the game. But yeah, nice and beautifully simple landscaping. But I feel like, you know, that would be really nice in a suburban setting, wouldn't it? Having the, you know, such a lovely landscaping. You can add to the build as you go along as well and make it all work. Oh, puppers! Puppers! Aww! That's why I struggle with Brindleton Bay, because I get so distracted by the animals and then I want to adopt them all and have them for my own. How cute are they? Oh, look at this little backyard area. You can do your barbecuing. It looks like somebody's already been there in the barbecue and, you know, making a bit of food, getting their barbecue on. A little bit of greenery up the top. Love that. Oh, my gosh. Stop interrupting, you guys. There is a family in here and they're really having a good time. Yeah, like those walls peaceful. Yeah, so do I. So do I. These are little doggies running around. But yeah, I like the way that the greenery is hugging around the house. It's so nice. But yeah, I think my favorite on the exterior is definitely the way that the wallpaper's been done in the different colors on the different layers. I think that's really neat. Love that. I'm really excited to see what they've done on the inside of this. But yeah, like, you know, really pretty pops of color with the purples around in the flowers and stuff. I think that's super nice. A sweet little house. And look at the little doggos, got the little bridge. Oh, you know what? I wasn't too far off with what lot to place this on. Here. I always try and work out from the picture which lot it's going to go on. Do they have like... Oh, they've got 4 dogs in this house. That's why. Ha! 4 dogs. Fantastic. Well, the doggos are going to be inside, guys. Let's see what we've got on the inside. More purple. I love it. Oh, the doggos are having a good time. I love this color wallpaper. It's beautiful, but like it's really nicely mixed with the white there. And look at the lighting up there. We've got the speakers above the TV. This is a cute little area. Oh, the dogs. Look at the doggo enjoying that. Yeah, it's a cute idea. So many doggos. Yeah, it's open living. I love that as well. Oh my gosh. We're watching the mad scientist in action. It's Chloe's mad scientist. Maybe not. Yes, another really good use of the purple color screen. I agree. It's been so weird how we've had like, you know, that real neat collection of the purple builds. Oh, look at all the clutter and stuff around here. Oh, nice little entrance area. We've got our umbrella. We've got the mats, burglar alarm. Ah, all the little bits of clutter around here. That's very nice. I like it. And then going through here, I love this kitchen. What a beautiful kitchen. Got all the little bits of clutter on here. Oh, of course, one of the packs they chose was the kitchen clutter pack. So that makes sense. Have a nice big kitchen full of like lots of lovely clutter. And also the choice of the lamps on the wall is bold. Rather than going with the overhead lighting, going with the side lighting. I'm always really hesitant to do that because I always like a really bright lit up build. I need to be a little bit bolder with my lighting choices, I feel like. So I tend to shy away from, you know, going a little bit more muted with the lighting. And I think sometimes that's a really nice thing. But look at all this lovely clutter from the kitchen clutter kit, all the stuff on the fridge. So good. I know, the pump parking at the TV. You've got The Shining. Love the lighting too. Very unique idea. Yeah, I thought that's really cool. You know, got a little bit more of a softer feel to it. And I feel like the softer feel really works with the color of the house too. But yeah, loving all the clutter. Fabulous choice. Ooh, what have we got here? So I know we got the stairs up there. But what have we got in this room? I hadn't even thought of using like curtains over a see-through door. Huh. Interesting. That makes sense though, because you know, you want to have the cool door, but sometimes you don't want people to actually see through it. Ooh, and then the other kit that they chose was the sleek bathroom. Of course. Beautiful bathroom stuff. Nice hidden little bathtub, so you got a little bit of privacy. And we've got, oh, the counters around the sink is a cool idea. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That's very cool. Very cool idea. And again, just, you know, using that beautiful sort of berry color on the inside. Privacy is sometimes nice, yeah. Ah, Shaz, I don't know what's going on with your internet, but it needs a kick up the bottom. Gotta say. Okay, I think that's all the downstairs. Very open living style, and I love that. Okay, let's head upstairs. What have we got upstairs? Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ooh. Okay. Oh, it all turns around. Okay, hang on. Oh, I'm all turned around. Okay, so let's go in this door here. And so we've got another lovely bathroom up here. Love it. And again, not using the overhead lighting. Very brave. I like it though. I think it really works in a bathroom too. Oh, every time I go into a bathroom, Sim needs to pee. I don't know what's going on with these guys. I like the change of color as well up here. So we've changed, you know, like how on the outside of the build we had like the colors, the different colors on the different layers, and it seems like they've reflected that again with doing the different colors on this level, which I think is really cool. So we've like moved to the lighter sort of yellow shade up here. Isn't that smart? Oh, look at that. With the blinds and the lights, the little wreaths up there. The telephone. We've been using those telephones everywhere, haven't we? Ah, love it. And of course, that fabulous bed. Fabulous pride bed. It's your computer, yeah. Might need a kick in the bottom. Listen, you got to know, careful on next door. Someone could be woo-hooing. Yeah. Got to knock. That's right. Knock, knock. Okay, knock, knock, coming in. Knock, knock. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is so cool and colourful. Loving those beds. And again, the telephone, little alarm clock. Mirror on the window is interesting. I love the blinds, little study space. I like the idea of this being a carpeted area and then this being like a wooden floor kind of area. And then like this is sort of like the large dressing area. I love this large dressing area. What's around here? Oh! Okay, so that kind of loops around. So this is kind of open around here. Intriguing. Huh. That's so cute. I think I got all the rooms. I got a little bit looped around in here. I think I got all of them. Let's have a wee look. Yes. Yeah. So I got a little bit looped around in here, but that's so cool. And so we've got the 2 bedrooms. And all the dogs are in the bathroom. And the open living down there. Wow. That's fantastic. I thought that was really cute. So if you guys would like to download that, 4-pack family of 4 home, and it's by ITSANGEEE. And it's 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom on a 30 by 20 lot. So well done. Uses the Seasons, Jungle Adventure, Kitchen Clutter, and the Sleek Bathroom Kit. So well done. That was awesome. I love the way that you use colour in there. I thought that was really cool. And the little pops of landscaping around the house were awesome as well. Oh, you got to watch it again. Oh, hi, Elaine. How are you? Thank you so much for taking part. That was absolutely amazing. So well done. Loved it. And I just thought it was quite fitting to have the little doggos in there as well. Okay, just popping off camera again because I've got to blow my nose again. There we go. I did it without incident this time. Well done, me. Well done, me. You're going to go for refresh. Fair enough. I love those pride beds. I think they're fantastic. Yeah, I agree. We are in ad at the moment, which is kind of perfect because we are transitioning to the next build, Queen Gem. Oh, we're going to Henford. Yes. Off to Henford. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm so glad you could do it, Elaine. That's so cool, and I hope you get to take part in our next build, next challenge as well. Be great. But you did a really wonderful job, so well done on that. That's really good. I love the kitchen as well. I thought the kitchen was so well laid out, and all the little bits of clutter and everything. And it's really hard with a limited pack challenge to really, bring heaps and heaps of clutter to a build. So you made some really good pack choices, I thought. Now, what have we got? I know we've got a Henford build, but which one is it? I think it might be this one. Hang on. Yes, I think it's this one. Let's just move in and see. The Old Water Mill. You love the new shell challenge? I think it's going to be interesting how you guys deal with that courtyard. Like, you could do all sorts of things with it. So I think that's going to be really, really interesting to see what you guys do. You'll be starting it this weekend, Elaine? Yeah, fantastic. Give yourself some time as well to get it done. So it's a good month, a month's worth of time to do it. How do we get in here? I think it's this way around, right? I think. Okay. Old Water Mill. So this is our next build, and it is by Queen Gem 1209. It uses Horse Ranch, Cottage Living, Get Together, and the Riviera Retreat Kit. So that's interesting choices. I can see them working together. It's on a 50 by 40 lot, and it's 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. And that's all we know about it. But let's check it out and see what we can come up with, because it looks fantastic. Can't you wait to get your hands on the new shell too? Yeah. Oh no, guys. We have a problem. Does he live here? Why? Grim, what are you up to? Oh, he might be going after some of the chickens. Now I'm killing chickens, guys. All right. Look at all the tool actions on the left. Yeah, where is that kid? I'll just if I reset them, they should be all good. Hopefully. And there we go. R.I.P. Brownhead. It's skipping ahead, unfortunately, with UI cheats. It does cause some issues. Hopefully that's it for chicken deaths. That would be great. Why don't you go to work? Off you go. Let's have a look, because wow, there is a lot to look at in here. This is just absolutely stunning. I love the landscaping. The landscaping is absolutely amazing. I remember from the last shell you did, Queen, and it just like the landscaping was just absolutely phenomenal, and I think you've done like another amazing job with the landscaping. Like the little waterfall, the river running through there. You know, the water wheel, and how you've done that is just so good. Is that the waterfall that comes with I want to know what the waterfall is. How did you do the waterfall? How did that happen? I want to know how you did the waterfall. How did that happen? Is that the waterfall that comes with City Living? Or is it like a debug waterfall, or is it something else? Fountains. It is fountains. Okay. I was trying to find them, but I wasn't finding them. That's amazing. You did such an amazing job of it, because it's actually really hard to get the fountains looking really good, because there's like a couple of debug waterfalls that you can use as well that are preset in shapes, and there's like one from, I think it's Island Living, and I think another one from City Living as well, so you can use those too. But you've done an amazing job on making those look really natural with the fountains. So good. And like the bridge as well. Oh, poor brown cow is really dirty. Let's go feed the brown cow and clean the brown cow, because poor brown cow. And refill the feed. I mean, we're going to take care of these animals. Clearly they've been suffering a little bit while we've been away, but like again, I was talking earlier when we were looking at another Henford build, and just, you know, how like separating out into areas is a challenge for me at times, and I think you've done such an amazing job of that. It's just so pastoral and beautiful, and so perfect for Henford. Like amazing. Like I love the little parking area here. We've got little post box and the rubbish bin. You know, we've got the brown cow's house. Like all the work with the grass. I mean, even, you know, just the landscaping and all the work you've done here is just absolutely amazing. Like the old bike there, like all the grass around the fence, the bunny, and the way that you've done the river running through is just utterly stunning. Yeah, the landscaping is beautiful, and I want to live in this cottage as well. You can't tell it's a shell at all. I mean, look at all this work with the flowers. How beautiful is that? You know, with all the flowers, the bean, you know, what's it called? The magic bean stump. You know, we've got our little garden in here. We've got the path. So obviously the stone path from the Riviera Retreat kit is coming into play there. And the way that you've done the curved wall and everything around there, and then, you know, can see what you've done to cover up the the curved thing that you would have had to do there and doing it with the plants. So that's, you know, so clever. And then, you know, just the little sections here, we've got like the broken down equipment and bits and pieces growing out of them, the little rabbit hidey hole and the dirt and the rocks. I mean, this is so good. I love the little platform bridge as well that you've built. You know, just having the little angle on the side of it, that's smart. And yeah, I love the way that you've done those fountains there. Love that. And you got like, you know, the birds flying, you know, floating around, little dragonflies. It's just so country and so beautiful, you know? Yeah. Twitch is having a cow. So's the brown cow. Yeah, must have taken forever. I know this is a lot of work to get all of this, you know, all of this detail in here. I mean, look at I haven't even looked at the house yet. I've just been enchanted by the landscaping, but you know, the little bits of pieces of work on the outside of the house as well, with the grapes running up the side, the plants. We've got like the little bits and pieces on the outside, the decorative effects. We've got the chimneys, the roofing, the dormers, and just like the roofing caps and everything like that. And the way that you've shaped the roof as well is just, you know, with the big slope coming down. I mean, that's so good. All the ivy and everything up there. And look, you know, we've got all the attention to detail. I mean, imagine painting in this area here. Like, oh, you would be so inspired standing there and doing some painting. We've got the big swamp tree coming around. Oh my gosh. More around the back. And all of these details here as well. Oh, wow. Love how the house matches the water wheel. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, it does. It just really all works, you know, so harmoniously together. I love that water wheel from Cottage Living. It's very neat. And then, like, this is like, you know, it's slightly run down. Like, you know, this is a big property to take care of. So, you know, you can imagine that they don't always have time to get to all the chores and bits and pieces. You know, a little bit of a rundown, like, dock. Okay. Yeah, go feed the chickens. Like, this is so cute with my game. And it's just absolutely stunning. It's just making me want to do a better build in Hemford. You know, a better than anything I've been doing, basically. Not better than this, because this is fantastic. I just meant better than anything I've been building in Hemford of late. I want to do a better job of building here, is what I meant, than what I have been doing. I need to practice my cottages more. That's what I feel like. Because this is amazing. Like, look at all these details here. And this is 4 packs, by the way. 4 plus base game. Wow. Not glad it's not just you. Yes, same. You have to refresh? Okay. Hang on. I'll refresh mine. Okay, I refreshed mine, so if I cut out for a minute, don't worry about it. It's all good. And I'm just seeing what the bitrate is like once that's refreshing. It hasn't quite refreshed the bitrate yet, but hopefully that will fix things a little bit. I hope. Where are you? Why aren't you looking after the hen? There we go. Go take care of the hen, lady. All good now? Okay, good. Yeah, sometimes, you know, Twitch be twitching. And then, oh, this is a pool. This is a pool, guys. This isn't a pond. This is a pool. The trees disappeared. But yeah, like look, you can go in here and swim. Look. Yeah, twitching. That's cool. I love that. Ah, so creative and amazing, and the trees keep disappearing. This is fantastic. Queen, you've nailed it. Can I just say? Just utterly gorgeous. Wowed and impressed. So good. How beautiful. Okay, I will let's take a look inside because my heart is so happy from the outside. And now I want to create all these lovely cottages. Kelly, you impressed too? Yeah, blown away. So good. Ooh, look, it's all rusticy and woodsy and cutesy in here. Look at all this. Wow. And it's just, again, like such a different layout to what we've had previously. So we've got our little bills there. Mirror, little entranceway. And I feel like in a cottage, you would have this kind of layout. Like it would be a hallway and then you would have all your rooms. It wouldn't be like an open space. I feel like most open spaces lend themselves more to a modern sort of style. Whereas in a cottage, you would have more of like the pokey little rooms and that sort of thing. So you'd have more of the hallway with the doors going into your different sort of sections in the house, which I think is cool. Yeah, it's very cottagey. You can't even handle with the landscaping. I know, Lost, right? Like the landscaping was just next level. Oh, so it's like a cute little hobby room, music room, and they've been making their own furniture. Love it. There's like little debug ones. Oh, that's so neat. I love the colors too. The colors are beautiful, and like all the columns and the spandrel work, so that you've got your ceiling beams and stuff. So clever. Right. Let's go in here. It is adorable, utterly adorable. Let's go this way. Which door do we choose? Ooh, look at that. Cute little bathroom. I love the little planter on the back there. Little planter there. Just cozy. Little half bath. That's what it is. And there's light switches. Nice. Ceilings. Yup. All the things I forget. You're just going to stand there. Okay. Oh, it's like a little sitting room. Oh, I love the change to green as well. That's so nice. And I feel like this, oh yeah, stacked the rugs for another touch of green. Look at that, stacked the rugs. That's so cute. I love the green. Green and brown is such a fantastic, combination, which is great. Yay, guys, I'm now live. Ads will be starting in 30 seconds or so. So there we go. But at least we fixed our bit rate, so that's good. I love it. I love it. It's so rusticy and cozy and cute. Ah, adorable. I want to just see if I can fix him. He's just kind of standing around. There you go. You're fixed. Did we save the chickens? Yep. All right, we'll feed the thing. Did we save the chickens? We saved the chickens, guys. Yay! Okay, and I think I fixed the family. They were a little bit broken. Let's get back inside. Yeah, I love the column and spandrel details as well. I'm not one of those people that puts in, like the ceiling beams and that very, very often. And I always love it when I do see it in builds because it's such a neat detail. Like, it's not something you necessarily, like, particularly if you're just doing the ceiling beams, that you see a lot of as you're playing in the house. But I feel like, it's just like extra level of detail, which really adds to the authenticity of the build. Oh, that's so nice with the little bits and details there. Do not pee on the infant. Do not pee on the infant. Please and thank you. Oh, this is a living room. Oh, I love the way like the plain wall, and then you go into the stone wall, and then you've got the big fireplace and like the little cozy TV, and oh, seriously, like the little pokey rooms are exactly what you would want in a cottage. Like, you'd have like rooms for for specific purposes, and I feel like that's very much the case here, and it just so suits the build so perfectly. That's fantastic. Really good. Sure, you can like stories. Yeah, again, just that span drawn beam work. Really good. Okay, air brake. That's okay, because I'm all turned around anyway. Just gotta wait a couple of seconds while we wait for the ads to finish here on Twitch, as you do. And while we're doing that, we're just gonna take in this this lovely kitchen and dining space, because it looks fantastic. I love it. Like the horse ranch stone in here, and then you got the horse ranch table, the horse ranch. It's very horse ranchy in here, but it works so perfectly for this cottage. Isn't it just gorgeous? And the browns and the and the stone and the greys sort of going on here, and the little bits of clutter. Little grocery bag. They've done really well with all the clutter, gotta say. There's just so much life and detail in here. Even the curtain choices, and then going through, and then that takes you through the back door. Oven over there, like stuff on the oven. Look at that. So beautifully done. Love it. And then it goes out to the back door. And the bunny. Hi, bunny. Hi. I love this kitchen so much as well. Yeah, it is. It's fully realized. Like, it's fully put together. Like, there's no shortcuts taken. It's just all comprehensively, completely done. It's just fully kitted out. This needs more downloads on the gallery. 4 packs. People should have these packs, and they should know about this build, because it is absolutely stunning. Okay, I think I've found everything downstairs. Portraits up on the wall. Amazing. The way that this has been done with the ceiling beams. So good. Right, bedroom number 1. Oh, I hate when you get those shadows from the roof trim through the wall. That frustrates me. We'll ignore that. We can't see it. Oh, this is such a cute little room. Such a little kids or slash teen, maybe preteen kind of room. And they're doing a lot of studying at school. Love horses. Love horses. And that little pop of colour with the browns. It's working. It's working well. And then run it down here. And we're going to the next room, which is... I'm sorry, but I love that. I love the way that the columns frame that picture perfectly and how well it's sized up. Just going to take note of that and how that works. Okay, there we go. Because, yeah. I've lost myself. That is chef's kiss. Love it. Love it. I wonder if you could do that with like columns and like a mirror or something. Maybe. Anyway, the sort of the orange undertone with this and like the green. How well does this match the bed? Like, sorry, but that is just magnificently matched. Perfect. Perfect match. Wow. So good. And then you got like a cozy little fireplace in here. Love it. That's really fantastic. Yeah, nice, right? I think we'll go across this door. Bathroom. Fantastic. And again, there's a little inset bath. And again, just using like a little doorway to get into the bath and just creating like a little, you know, a little hugged in bath. That's so sweet. And then the bathroom bits and pieces there. I also love the swatch that's chosen for the wallpaper there. That's really nice. And the touches of green just works so nicely with the stone and the flooring. Oh yeah, I like it a lot. And then coming down here again, it just really good choices with the, you know, with the artwork and all the things on the walls. You know, it just really fits the build so well. And this definitely feels like a younger kid's bedroom. You know, you got the decals and just like got a little bit of a younger feel with the toys and bits and pieces there. So cute. Wow. I think I found everything. I think. Let's see. Let's see, because there's so many little rooms and stuff. Okay, that's a bathroom, bedroom, bedroom, bedroom. Yep. Okay. And then that was our little... Oh, no, I didn't. I missed that. Hang on. Let's go back down. I did miss a room. This is why we check, folks. So, I don't know where the room is. Hang on. I'm going to get a little bit lost. So, that was our back door. That was our door into our kitchen. There's like a little gardening space of some sort. So, that was our living room. And then in here, we've got study. And then that was our music room. And then I think this is a bathroom. Yeah, that's a bathroom. But there was like a little... I don't know how to get there. I swear I saw like a little garden room. Let's find it. Yeah, there is. How do you get there? Oh, it's just through the back door. Okay. Okay, that's why. So we've got our woodworking table there. And then you've got like a little secret back door here. And then that takes you through to a little gardening shed. Ah, neat. And that's what you kind of need in a build like this, right? Like a little garden shed. Very cool. So, if you would like to download that from the gallery, that's the Old Watermill, and it is by Queen Gem 1209. I think that build needs more downloads. It's really good. And that uses the Horse Ranch, Cottage Living, Get Together, and the Riviera Retreat Pack. 4 kits. 4 packs. That's it. For that fantastic 50 by 40 build, 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, magnificent landscaping. I love the whole vibe. It's just so good. Well done. Well done, Queen. Loved it. Through and through. Magnificent job. And the time and effort that you put into that is just absolutely amazing. So thank you for that. Well, yeah. So good. Oh, we're off to Solani next. That's exciting. We're going from Hemford and we're going off to Solani. Yay! Now, I think this might be a bar. I'm going to go spend some pennies. Fabulous. Have fun with that. No, it's a residential because my Sims are living there. I don't know. I'm having trouble with some placing of like community lots at the moment. Like they change them to residential or something weird goes on and like they live in businesses and it's weird things going on with community lots sometimes with my builds or with my build save. So that's okay. We'll get to see it as it's meant to be. Now, this build is by the fabulous NISCENNA, and it's called the 4-pack Seaside Cafe. Aw, who doesn't want a seaside cafe? And this uses the businesses and hobbies, island living, dine out, and kitchen clutter packs. There we go. Solani Lagoon Look Lot. Take a break after a long day at the beach at this beautiful seaside bar. Relax, have a drink, bring some good company, enjoy some cozy home-cooked seafood. Yay! I like the sound of that, except the seafood. I don't want the seafood. But it sounds fabulous. Yeah, it's funny because I set things up, I swear, as a community lot, and then it changes to residential or something weird happens there, but this looks amazing. Wow, look at all the details on here. Wow. Like, there's like little, lots of things. There's lots of things. So, you know, you've got like the life buoy, you've got the life, what is it, the lifesaver? And the bikes parked up, you know, like people parked, you know, parked their bikes as they parked up. And like, look at all this beautiful landscaping here. Isn't that great? It just like, you know, all these beautiful flowers, just adding this pop of colour. This poor toddler trying to climb down the stairs. Yeah, there you go. Getting their thing on. I love the little rocks under here. That's so cute. You know, the little pop of dark against all the brightness is lovely. Yeah, we're having a day at the beach. He does have cute pants on, actually. He's going to climb back up the stairs now. Such a toddler thing to do. The outside toilet. I don't think I've ever really used that toilet. And I never really noticed that it has, like, you know, those little characters on there. They're so cool. And I love the way that that pop of colour works against the sort of the neutral colour of the house, with the exception of, obviously, the fences. And look at the little, the little sailing boat up there. Oh, that's so cute. I love the choice of the red with the fence, too. I think that's neat. And look, spandrels and columns. That's nice. Oh, look, and a little bit of roofing over the doors. I see. And I like the little details here with the, you know, with the wall hangings beside the window, and you got the decorative columns and stuff. There's like so many little decorative elements on the outside. Okay, let's get back around here. I want to go around the side here and just see some more of this lovely landscaping. I know, it's a stunner, right? Absolute stunner. Just like a banger after banger after banger on these tours, I tell you. You guys are just nailing these shell challenges. Maybe I need to make them harder. Just kidding. They're plenty hard enough as it is, I think. Oh, look at all that layering of your landscaping there, just with all the different plants and islandy plants. I love all those colours. That's so pretty. And then going up, let's have a look at this balcony area. Like, such a cool space with the balcony. I love the way you've done the tables there with the little fruit thingies on there. I swear I'm not sick, but it just seems to be the weather making my nose run a little bit today. It's really frustrating. Anyway, tis what it is. And we've got a cool bar. Look at the bar. Look at the colour. It's just island vibes, man. It really is island vibes. Yeah, I love the coral reef in that world as well. The tickies, yes. Some of them are in the water. This was on a different lot. Oh. But you said lagoon, the lagoon lot, which is what I put it on. Oh well. I put it on the right lot, I swear. It's the lagoon one. It is really lovely. Oh, you started building it on a different lot. Okay. Fair enough. I was confused. I was like, you told me which lot to put it on, and I put it on that lot. How did I get that wrong? Those columns look so cool going into the water like that. I think it's really lovely. Then coming around here, I also really like those windows that we got. Oh, I like this, the way that you've done this with the combo. How you've used like the plain glass window and then you've used like the shutter style window in the middle. That's good thinking. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Clever. And then coming around the side here. Beautiful. I love these little pops of pink with like the I noticed that around the front as well. There was like one of those little pink planters, and then just with the couch there as well. I mean, you could sit here and like look at the view. Look at the view from here. Love it. Yeah, they're very cool. And just like the little touches of, you know, the awnings over the windows here and there as well, and the way you've done the roofing with the, you know, with the trims and the spandrels and bits and pieces. It looks so lovely. The big sign up there. Oh, it's quite the delight. Quite the delight in here. This poor toddler is going up and down the stairs, up and down the stairs. Maybe we will reset them. There we go. And reset you. There we are. Happy days. We'll just ignore the dirty dishes that they've just dropped on the ground. And look at the little fishies. There you go. Yep, clean up your mess. Good girl. Good job. I feel very welcome. Look at those lovely mats. Oh, look at the inside. Oh, I love the pink. Well, it's like it's not quite pink. It's like a coral color, right? Like it's a slightly coral color. It feels so spacious and islandy. I love it. It's a toddler party. I even feel like the music's fitting the theme, right? Look at all the fishies up on the wall. That is so perfect for this world. And I love the choice of the light colored wallpaper. That looks fantastic. Another little bar area in here. All the little, so it's just like, it's got that eclectic kind of island feel. And it's just so perfect for a bar here. Look, you've got a little bit of seating. You got the carver bowl. The jukebox, obviously. Because we're going to have a little bit of a boogie. I'm back. No one rings me all week, and then when I'm trying to watch something, everybody and their dog gets in touch. That's classic, right? Classic. This is NISCENNA's build, man. So we're just having a look at this. This is a beach build, and it's a beach bar, actually. So have a look on the outside. Absolutely stunning. Look at that stunner. Isn't it gorgeous? So we're just taking a look on the inside, but yeah, beautiful build. So much creativity and just using the little pops of color to great effect. I love it. Also love this, like the half wall of the columns. That looks cool. No one calls you except canvases or businesses. Oh, and then this is the little kitchen. So we got our little functioning kitchen in here. Perfect for the business. And I love that this is kind of like, you know, you can't see it through there. But, yeah, no, this is kind of the, you know, the people that are ordered can pick up their orders. Or the waiters can deliver the orders kind of vibe, you know. Ha! Cool idea for the storage, hiding it behind a curtain. It's like, yes, we'll keep that away from the public view. You can sneaky peek out there and go, oh, I wish I was out there doing some swimming as well. No, but I'm in here in the hot kitchen. Oh, look, the toddler's going to make something. Good job, toddler. Serving window. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, you make a mess in there. Good job. Wild toddler on the loose. Swim with dolphins, yes, but not the sharks. We don't want to swim with the sharks today. And we go upstairs. And what have we got up here? Ooh, some more of that beautiful coral color. I love that coral color. It's so pretty. So up here. Ooh, look at all this. Wow. Ooh, this is so gorgeous. I love this little space here. Like, it's a great way to integrate businesses and hobbies with the Island Living Pack. Just using those little bright swatches, or the bright swatch with the yellow, and then with the red on the plant. That's neat. I love that. And then the coffee, the console table with the TV on it. That's a good choice. And then the bright plants too. Little lifesavers all over the place. And these little dividers are a great way to just block off that little space with the stairs. That's so cool. And then so this takes us out to our deck where we can drink on the deck. And look at the view from the deck. Like, isn't that stunning? You can like see out onto the lagoon with the waterfall in the background. I would be just sitting there for hours just staring at the waterfall, to be fair. That's so nice. You love the view. Yeah, definitely I could tell like you built that with the view in mind with where the deck was placed. Because that deck is sensational. I mean, that view is sensational. Very cool. Right, and then we go through to this side, and so you can go out and have a look and get the other view out here. You can sit out there and have a nice drinksy there, and sit in the corner. And that's our lovely bar. That's amazing. Oh yeah, we've got the bathroom outside. I was going to say, is there a bathroom? But there was a bathroom outside, so everything you need for a bar. Wow, that was a stunning build. Nis, you did amazing. If you guys want to download that is up on the gallery, and it's called the 4-pack Seaside Cafe, Businesses and Hobbies, Island Living, Dine Out, and the Kitchen Clutter Kit. That's it. Very accessible on a 30 by 20 lot, and the builder is NISCENNA. There we are. Amazing, NISCENNA. I loved it. I thought that was absolutely gorgeous. Just so perfect for Solani. Like, if you want to have like a new or a fresh build in Solani, you know, like a really nice bar in Solani. I mean, this is going to be absolutely perfect. That's why it places a residential. Okay. You're always in awe of people who can do amazing community lots. Yeah, same. Same. Just been some amazing builds, but that was just absolutely fantastic. Ooh, Rainbow's up next. Where are we? Actually, where are we going for Rainbow? We're going to Oasis Springs. We're going from the beach to even more sand in Oasis Springs. I think it's this lot here, right? Planet Party. Oh, that's right. So we do need to visit. So we'll pop in here. And we'll get a sim. We're going to go visiting. Da, 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 da. Right, you're off for a visit. Off we go. Yeah, Nis, you did so good. It was so good. Da, da, da. Speaking of community lots, we've got another one coming up next. Yay! Okay. Next one up is Planet Party. This is by RAINBOWCATMOM and uses the Get to Work, Batu, Star Wars pack, My First Pet stuff, and the Party Essentials kit. So that's an interesting combination. And this is Welcome to Planet Party, an out-of-this-world themed venue for mini space explorers and astronauts in training. I decided to give myself a challenge to use 4 of the worst build packs to try and create something cool. Yeah, I was going to say. Those are not great. I mean, there's some good stuff in some of these, but they're not the best packs. Place on the Rattlesnake Juice Bar lot in Oasis Springs. Oh boy, did you give yourself a challenge with those packs? And I love it. Wow. Okay, let's take it in. So this is a space-themed party place. How cool is this? Like, I don't look at this and go and see my shell at all. I don't see my shell at all in this, which is great. I love that. But you instantly look at that and you do get the space theme. I mean, you get that with the billboards, and it's actually really clever placement because then you got the same billboard in behind the slot as well. And then, like, you know, you've got your little spacey decal there, and you got like your kind of astronaut awning, and then obviously we've got our little spaceman up here too. We've got our little droids, we've got balloons everywhere, so you know, you're thinking party, you're thinking space, and isn't that just such a cool combination? How long did it take you, Rainbow, to think of this concept with those packs, out of curiosity? because it's not a concept that I feel like instantly comes to mind when you're thinking. I mean, you're thinking about these different packs, and I feel like Get to Work definitely has that space element. So I can see how you got that space element, but yeah. And then I guess space element, and then you were thinking party essential, and you're thinking space party, space party. That's how my brain kind of meshes it together. About 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like thinking about those packs and then what's in them and how to combine them. And yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, Get to Work and Batu is definitely space elements, and then Party Essentials brings the party. I'm not too sure what the pet the pet pack brings to it all, but anyway, I'm sure it brought something. I realized quickly a normal house wouldn't work. Oh yeah, no. It would definitely have to be something a little bit off book, right? Party venue makes perfect sense though. I'm just stuck in a tree. Don't worry about me. Ooh, I like what you've done here with like the fence work up here and the columns. That's cool. Like creating like a little covered area. And that would be, yeah, I was going to say that would be great for having like little barbecues in. And then I saw the barbecue and I was like, yeah, that's what you want. Like a little barbecue area in there. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Picnic area. I mean, you want to have like a little bit of outdoor stuff for the people to do, right? And then, the space-themed playground. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. You got your billboard there. Now, what's this thing? Curious. What is this thing? What do we do here? It's like a little outlook thing. So it's like a big decoration thing. And I guess the idea is that you can get up there and look through the telescope and play on it, and it'll be like a cool little play feature thing. Can you actually get up there and work, do stuff on it? Curiosity. Killed the cat, as they say. No, okay. That's a cool idea. I like the idea of that. It would be fun to be able to get out there and do things. A kids look out tower play thing. Seeing as I couldn't use anything growing together or toddler stuff. Yeah, that's a good point. You had to get creative. I like it. That's a clever idea. And then, oops, I've gone down a level. Here we go. Let's have a look on the little balcony area. They seem to be really enjoying this bar area. So they're out there having a nice time in the bar. Having a few drinksies. I feel like, you know, a good choice with the Badu and Get to Work. I feel like they do actually work quite nicely together. So at least you had two packs that did work quite nicely together. So that's something. I feel like the My First Pet stuff was probably a difficult one to integrate. But, you know, being a party place, party essentials makes sense. Yeah, I love the idea of that. I mean, it is decorative, but that's cool. It's adding to the whole vibe, right? And you can imagine kids are getting in there and playing. Aw, cute little garden off to the side. And look, covered in like, you know, kind of sheltered area there. I love the idea that this is kind of like a slightly dirtier looking brick. And then you've got like a different brick over here. That's quite neat. Yeah, I really love the shape and the vibe of this. It's the concept, right? I think if you are going to do something really different with the shell, it's just really embracing that concept. And we saw that earlier with Chloe's build, just really embracing, you know, embracing that concept of the mad scientist and just going ham on it. You know, I think that's really what works. What works with these, you know, these styles of builds is, you know, take the concept and just run with it. Eh? Just run with it. Go hard. It kind of reminded you of the 90s kids' places. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you ordered brunch? Oh, man. It's getting to lunchtime here, and I'm like, oh, food. Food. I will get some lovely food after this. Also, wow. This is delightful. I love the choice of the green. And just, wow. Is this the most that you've used the Party Essentials pack ever? Because it looks cool. I haven't really built a proper party place. So I haven't used the Party Essentials pack to its full potential, but this looks amazing. It looks really cool, like all together like that with like the streamers and like the balloons and the, you know, the party board and everything like that, the disco ball. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I bet. You forgot to eat yesterday and today is payday, so I'm spoiling myself. Fair enough. Why not? Go spoil yourself. Treat yourself. And like the cute little party tables, the lights everywhere, and these neon lights, which I wish would come in different colors. Why they didn't do those in different colors, I don't know. Frustrates me. Anyhow. And the neon lights. This just looks fantastic. Like, this just feels like a complete party room. I love it. And the way that you've used the, you know, that party, this thing around the place as well with the streamers on top. And then look, a little kid play area. Oh, now I can see what you did with the kid, with my first pet stuff pack. And look at all that like spacey stuff there. Amazing. All the lights. This is cool. Like, this would be such a good community lot to have in your, you know, particularly if you're doing family gameplay. This would be so great to come and have like a little party at. Like, this would be so good. You know what? We actually do need more party places, you know, as a community lot. You know, it's something we don't really have. So like when you're throwing a party, you've got somewhere really specific to come, particularly like a kids party or something like that, and it has all the things that you need to throw a party in it. And that goes out to the bake area, and that would be so perfect. Oh, I want to build one now. I've done it. I want to build all the things. I want to build a cottage. I want to build a party place. I want to build something purple. This place reminds me of party places in Toy Story. Oh, it's so neat. That's where the parents have a smoke out there. Yeah. Where your food prep area, and you've got your cake stand and you like your snacks. That's perfect. That's exactly what you need, right? In a party place, you need a food prep area, just like that. So that was the door in, I think. Yes, door in, and then that leads out to your back area, so you can go frolic out the back. Oh, that lights up too. Yee, cute. And then your toilets, utilitarian, functional. Exactly what you would have in a community place. And your toilets. Yes. I would totally use this in my game and maybe add a few extra toys from other packs. Yeah. I would totally use something like this in my game as well, because, you know, whenever I throw a party, I like don't always have like all the essential things for like a really decent birthday party or something. So, you know, having a place like this in the game would just be absolutely perfect. Because it has, like, you know, all your bits and pieces. Also, look at this beautiful clutter. It's all very spacey. Like, look at the little geodes and the space rocks and the little space thingies. That's so neat. Oh! Look at the way you've used those lights. Oh, this is so cool. Look at this, like that little hover lamp. Hang on. Turn hover on. Yeah. Set light color. Let's go green. Yeah. That adds to the vibe. We're having a little hover lamp party. And I love that this is open. You can look down over the party area. And you can have, like, you know, you have some frolicky fun up here doing your drawing. And you can do some standing up gaming. And it's all very spacey. It's actually quite fortunate you have all those space debug things in the base game as well. That's so cute. I love it. It's a cool, like, fun space. And then that goes out to our top level bar area. Yeah. Woo! Oh my gosh. Let's check we got everything. And I love that you used, like, you know, really bright colors of the blues and the greens. It's just all worked really nicely throughout. And probably using that carpet is something that you probably don't. Oh, invisible dance floor there. Okay. It's something you probably don't use a lot of as well. So that's worked out really nicely. I love that. That was very cool. So you've got the lovely Solani bar. So if you need a bar in Solani, you've got that. If you've got a mad scientist house, you've got that. If you need a space party venue, then you've got that as well. So many cool things with this shell. So this was called Party Planet. No, Planet Party, the other way around. And it's by RAINBOWCATMOM, and it uses Get to Work, Sims 4 Star Wars Journey to Batuu, My First Pet Stuff, and Party Essentials Kit. And it's for a 30 by 20 lot. There we go. You can have like really cool parties there. And it would be amazing. Oh, we've got Ravi up next. Well done. Well done, Rainbow. I loved it. Through and through. I thought you did an amazing job. It was just all that concept, and then you just pulled it together and just made it look absolutely amazing. So, yes. Well done. Loved it. Yeah. So good, right? Well done. Love it. Okay, next up we're going to Chestnut Ridge. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 builds left. 5 builds left. Off to Chestnut Ridge. Yes, applause. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, I'm going to disappear for a second. Just doing the usual. No, I'm not disappearing. Disappearing? Not disappearing. Okay, I can't disappear. That's fine. I don't know what my computer's doing. Anyway. Where we're going? Chestnut Ridge. Ooh, which lot is this on? I think this one here. No, this one here. There we go. There we go, my friend. And we're going to pop in here. And there we go. Dun, 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 dun. We're back to fall again. We've gone through a whole season today. And we're going to 9 a.m. it. Get some lovely heat wave heat going on here. Okay, next up we have RAVITHERAVIO, and we have Endale Homestead. Wowee. And we have 4 packs used in this build. So we have Horse Ranch, Cottage Living, Dream Home Decorator, and the Desert Lux kit. So there we go. Ravi said yesterday they use that purely for the for the curtains, which fair enough. They're the bestest curtains. And this is a 30 by 20 lot, 3 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms, and by RAVITHERAVIO. And Endale Homestead was created for the 4-pack shell challenge. Please enjoy. I'm sure we will. Let's take a look at what Ravi did. Already, I'm like so vibing. Why are there so many people here? Why are so many people here? Is this a night? Oh, it's a nightclub. Okay. I thought it was supposed to be a homestead. Maybe that's what it is. A home nightclub. Is it supposed to, as I said, I'm like my lots are completely wackadoo with this. So this is not supposed to be a bar. Whoopsie daisies. Anyhow, yeah, I love it already. Like the use of the columns, the spandrels, the little windmill thing at the front is just amazing, and like this little light lamp post. It's the whole vibe, and like the fencing running around, and then you've got like the plants running around, and just like these debug planks, surrounding the edge of the lot here, and like the paving going in. It's beautiful. And then you've got the stone, and then you've got the wood pipe peeking in through the back. You've got the plants coming down, the little dormers on the roof. That's stunning. Yes, and a pond. Yes, absolutely gorgeous. Loving it. Just like, making really good use of the debug items is so clever, particularly when you are limited pack and building with limited packs. Just diving into debug really does help you bring out, a few more interesting little items that you might not otherwise see in a build. Like the little mushrooms and all the cute little things here. I mean, look at this little wagon around here, broken down wagon. So good. So good. All around there. Let's have a look around the side. Oh, yep. We've got the chimney running up the balcony area. Oh, sweet. I love that stone. It's my favorite stone in the game. It's the horse ranch stone. So, it just makes me happy to see it on a build. Not gonna lie. And it just like that stone works so perfectly with that dark brown. And just, that whole rustic feel of it is just absolutely lovely. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Just shaking my head going, gorgeous. Yeah, I love that stone as well. It's just so pretty. It's my fave. I know there's an argument to be had for the growing together one as well, but sorry, I'm a horse ranch stone girl. Just the way the landscaping's been done, and just how rustically, just kind of half wild in a way, like it's kind of gotten a little bit overgrown, and isn't perfectly groomed. I do really like that. Oh, we've got a cow shed. Oh, you know what? Let's maybe get a llama this time around. There we go. We've got a little llama. Hello, Lammy. Hello. Little llama back here. That's so cute. It's probably supposed to be a cow because, I think horse, like Chestnut Ridge would be more like cattle farming and that sort of thing rather than lambing farming, but llama farming. But anyway, we're going with the llama because we've run down the cow. Look, so cute. I love the way that it's kind of on the back of the building. That's adorable. And we've got like a little feed area, and you can put a horse in here as well if you wanted to, and like the little fountain down here, the way the hay's been used on the bottom. Also like the terrain paint. Like look at the way the terrain paint's been done on here too. The little bits of nectar, so they can eat the nectar, the prairie grass. I always call it nectar grass because you get nectar from it. It's not actually what it's called, but it's what I call it. Oh, and a little bit of gardening around here as well. Aw. So you can do your gardening. And yeah, just doesn't it feel so absolutely perfectly set in this world? Like it's absolutely perfect for this world. Oh, I love it. And like the little hay. Oh, that's so gorgeous. Look at the way that's framed with the leaves coming over and the little open area there. Ah, you're getting a Caesar salad with chicken breast and a bottle of water. Ooh, yum. That sounds delicious. Yummy. I wouldn't mind one of those right now, but that's okay. I will persevere. Like all the little bits of clutter down here and everything. Like it just feels like a working space. Like, people do work on this. Oh, that's good. Like all the little bits of clutter and bits and pieces around the place. It just feels so functional and real. It's definitely got those real vibes. Oh, wow. I'm loving the outside already. So let's take a look on the inside because, wow. Wow. You put no croutons. Oh, that's the best part. You love all the details. So do I. Like all the little bits of debug and stuff around the place are just, they're just like atmospheric and just bring that whole sense of realism, I think, to the build. So Ravi's done such an amazing job with that. Yes, I love the pillars with the stone as well. It's very effective. Ooh. It's all stone on the inside. And mix of the of that and the stone in the wood there as well. Look at that little entranceway area. Oh, isn't that lovely? Stone, a little seat. You can put your bits and pieces there. And like We've got our little desk. We can climb up the stairs. Yes, we can. I love the little clock above the desk as well. And then we go through and then we've got a kitchen space. It's a cool kitchen. I love the way that that's been shaped around like some of the walls and stuff. That's very cool. Look, we're enjoying our drink. Yummy, yummy. That is a cute kitchen. I love the way that it's kind of been like, you know, it's like the little center of the house. And then you go through here and you got like the little dining room space, which they're enjoying very much. And the lovely curtains, which do work perfectly, Ravi. Oh, and like the shelving there and the grandfather clock. You know, just all that really rustic wooden furniture just working so perfectly in this house. Absolutely, the dark wood and stone combo is one of my faves. Oh yeah, I agree. The other night I didn't really want to cook, so I got a bag of frozen cauliflower pieces and microwaved them and then put cheese on top. Oh yum. You love that floor? I do as well. With the stone and stuff as well, that mix. Mm. And a big warm fireplace. So cozy. I can imagine sitting here on a warm, like on a cold winter's night and you're warmed up and you can keep an eye on your llama out the window as well. And how well does that couch work with that curtain? So good. So then you can go out the back door, I think, here. Oh, this is the little working space that we saw from the outside. Oh, it's the stable. Yes. Okay. Okay. So you got your little stable here. So you can have a cow and a horsey. And this is a cute little stable just right on the side of the house. That's so cool. How neat is that? I love it. Just thinking about that, about the sofa and the curtains matching. Yeah. I love the way that that's been done. That's very clever. So you can go out there and you can get, you know, deal with your horsey out there and you can keep an eye on your llama out there. And, oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. And you can look in over the kitchen. Ah, I love that idea too. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. And then that opens up your little kitchen area. Aha! So it feels very social, you know, like everybody would sort of be talking to each other and, you know, can be in contact with each other, which is neat. Now, what's in here? Aha, little bathroom. Ooh, I love the touch of, you know, like the sage kind of pistachio green with that. That works so nicely with the browns and the stones. Like, look at that. Isn't that lovely? That's so lovely. Yeah, the ceiling beams. Again, like, you know, we saw that in Queen's build with the ceiling, you know, with the ceiling beams. And it's making me want to be a little bit better with ceiling beams. Also, I'm just going to deal with my sim. There we go. Get on with your life, mate. Don't just sit there. Don't just sit there and die. We'll get on with your life. Okay, I think I found everything downstairs. I think. I love I really love the way that the stable was done. That was very cool. Very clever. Okay, let's go up. Ooh. And we've got our lovely landing area. Brilliant. Love the little bits and pieces on the wall. Okay, let's go through this room. Oh, it's like a little kid's room. These guys are all really enjoying it. They're having a good time here. This is a cool idea, like using this space for like storage and stuff. Maybe I need to do more bunk beds. I feel like I don't do enough bunk beds and like having the blank, you know, the blank area underneath and just using that for different things. That's a creative area. I need to explore that more. Need to do more of that. That's a cute room. I love that it's got like a lighter wood in here and mixing it with like a bit of the darker wood with the furniture, like, you know, with the walls and the ceilings and stuff. But that's really nice mix of woods. I like it. Oh, and then we got into the bathroom. So this is a little ensuite. And oh, the pink, the sort of the beigey, pinky color looks really nice in here. Lovely. If I was a kid and I had an ensuite, I would be so stoked. I remember we lived in a house one time and I was like a teenager, and it was the first time I ever had like an ensuite bathroom. And it was just like, yes, the best thing. I loved it. Finally, my own bathroom. I can use all the time whenever I want. Also, this blue is so pretty. Cool. Great use of small space. Yes, I think so as well. Like, done really well. Done really well with all this stuff. And like the blue with the dark brown is just gorgeous. Oh, avert your eyes. We've got nudity, folks. Always nudity and death on my streams. I should come with a content warning. I love that this is open and you can kind of just go through and it flows, you know? I love that. Because no one else is going to be in that room except the two of you. You know, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, I think this one here. Oh, look at the green. This is so cozy. This almost feels like an older Sims room. And I don't know if it's because of the portraits or because of the wallpaper or because of both. But it does feel like this is maybe an older Sim who has like their memories surrounding them. You know, it just feels a little bit like like an elder Sims room. That's the vibe I'm kind of getting from it. But I love that little pop of green. That's just lovely. Absolutely lovely. Sims just love getting naked for tours and dying. Don't they? I don't know what that's about. But they just, you know, I'm just trying to tour some lovely houses and then they're all just like not behaving at all. Oh, this is a lovely bathroom as well. So nice. Just that dark wood with the stone and then the pops of green is just delightful. Absolutely delightful. 1, 2, 3. I think we've seen everything. I think so. Let's have a look. So we've got a blue bedroom, green bedroom, kids bedroom, bathroom, and bathroom, and bathroom. And that was the little nook that we looked at. And then stable, which was a surprise stable. I love that idea. And then a little downstairs bathroom as well. Oh my gosh. I loved that so much. This is such a perfect house for Chestnut Ridge. It really is. And if you are interested in it, it's called Endale Homestead and it's up on the gallery. It's by RAVITHERAVIO. And it has the horse ranch, cottage living, dream home decorator, and desert luck kit packs only 30 by 20, and it's 3 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms. Absolutely perfect for anywhere, I guess, in Chestnut Ridge. Just so good. Yeah, that was so good. So thank you, Ravi. I loved it. Well done. It was so good. It wouldn't be a VelvettB stream if they didn't. I know. It's like The Sims is like, oh, Velvet's streaming. I'm going to do something weird and wonderful or deadly or naked. It was so good. Loved it. All right, we've got Asphodel up next. So we are going to Moonwood Mill. 4 more builds to go, guys. We've done well, haven't we? Done really well. What's the time? Just after 12. Moonwood Mill. Off to the land of the werewolves. Oh, I needed something to move in there. Rain, you are getting in there. It's our buddy Rain with his 5 million simoleons, a rich fella. Hey guys, he's single too. Wink, wink. Righto, let's set the time. Let's set the heat wave. And let's reset the sim. Oh no, we've got no power. Hang on, we're going to pay our power bill. Pay your bills, mate. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to see inside the house. And that would be a darn shame. Okay, pay your bills, please. There we go. And we need our sunshine back. Thank you very much. Ooh, this looks cool. Asphodel. Industrial 4-pack home by ASPHODELMOON. And this one takes the Eco Lifestyle, Werewolves, Journey Timber 2, and the Industrial Loft Kit. You know what? I can see those packs working together for an industrial build. Yeah, those are good industrial packs. So I think Asphodel really thought about the packs that they were going to use. This is on a 40 by 30 lot and is a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom home. Pop this on a 40 by 30 lot before realizing the OG size. My bad. Oh, no, that's fine. You're allowed to change the lot size. No biggie. Industrial home using only base game, werewolves, eco lifestyle, industrial loft, and journey to 2. A perfect mix of organized and chaos, heavily cluttered, not play tested. Okay. Right, let's see what we get then. 1:20 a.m. in the UK. Oh, you're doing well being up so late. You're doing so well. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And I think Rainbow's in the UK as well, right? So you guys are having a late one. Sorry. Wow, look at all this stuff in there. It feels like yeah, like really a kind of like these are like the tamed version of the mad scientist that we saw with Chloe's build. You know, they like to rummage around in the junkyard and pick up like useful things, and maybe they convert them or restore them and then resell them on. Maybe that's how they make their money. Love the brick, love the roofing and the styling. That's very cool. Just all the little bits of clutter and stuff around the place. And like the little bar outside. Isn't that sweet? Or you could maybe use this as like a small business as well. You can run your little bar here. But look at the pair. They're canoodling there and they're really enjoying the bar. Yeah, it feels like these guys are trying to make money the best way they can, and that, you know, they might scavenge things, and you know, they run the bar and they make a little bit of money from the bar and that sort of thing, and then yeah, they're often down at the junkyard and they pick a few things up, restore their furnishings. It's okay, your cat is holding you hostage. I fully expect so. Fully expect so. You know, you're not allowed to get up. Not when the cat's there. Look at all these details on the outside, like, you know, like the little pipes and bits and pieces on the outside. You know, these little vents and things like that. That's very cute little details. And I love the wildness of the garden. You know, purples and yellows, sunflowers. And then it gets a little bit junked up at the same time. So, you know, you feel like underneath the junk there is a really nice house there. But it has got junked up by the occupants. Broken furnishings. Oh no, it's getting really junky around here. Uh-oh. The owners really don't take care of this place, gotta say. They have really let the place go. Like, I feel like the previous owners really loved the place and they made all these beautiful, made this beautiful house, and then these owners moved in and they're just like, we don't care, throw it down. That's okay, Shaz, no problem. Yeah, they got a little messy. They got a little messy out here. I do love the idea of this little workout area over here. That's quite cool. It does really feel like a working lot, doesn't it? But you've got your boxing stuff there. You've got your workout stuff. Oh, and again, like, I love the way that this has been done with the fence around it and like little bits of junk around it as well. It's very cool. And the crane, and we've got like a work shed out there. Oh, and like a little barbecue area. That's cute. And then looking around at the back of the house, again, very junky and run down. People not taking care of their stuff. I tells ya. We've got a pee bush back out here as well. So, you know, if you can't be bothered going all the way inside the house to pee, lucky you, you can just jump on there and, yeah, pee in the bush. It's all good. But yeah, they definitely burn their junk on that junk pile. yeah, it's really cool, right? Like, really cool vibe. You're definitely getting the rundown sort of chaos, going on in this house. There's definitely a type in here. And yeah, they're living their life, having maybe a too few many beersies, and yep. I do feel like werewolves live here as well. Just adding into the chaos and everything like that. I love that with the industrial like pipes and stuff there. But yeah, very cool vibes. I'm digging the vibes of this, and just like the little billboard and everything there. Very industrial. The brick is so good, and just yeah. These naughty. Oh, look at the little sundial there, and the work with the terrain paint. Very nice. Let's take a look on the inside because I'm really curious if it's going to be as dirty on the inside as it was on the outside, because they really messed this place up. Oh, I've got to add break at the moment, don't we? Ooh. This is cool. I love the colors. So we've got like little menu and the bits and pieces there. But run down. Yes. But run down. I can see that. What I'm actually loving is sort of like that dark red with the brick, with the black. That's really pretty combo. See, now this is making me want to do an industrial build. Oh, so much inspiration with these shell challenges. It's amazing. This is a really lovely kitchen. Like, it's a little run down. You got like scratches on the wall and stuff, but it's a really lovely kitchen. Look at all the little bits and bobs. Very nice. I just love the styling of it. I think that's beautiful. Sounds like a cat. Yeah, it does. Holding you hostage. It's like last night, because of course it's colder in the evenings here with the cat, with it coming into winter, so the cats are being a lot more snuggly. Ooh, I love how this is all open up here. That's cool. Ooh, look at that. That's cool. Ah, love it. I love how that's all open. And then going into your little dining area there. Yes. That's neat. Ooh, we got there. Anyway, yeah, so the cats in the evenings are coming in earlier and earlier and just like fighting over sitting on laps at the moment. So it's just like as soon as Savio moves, like Katie's in there and she's like sitting on my lap instead, and it's just like so funny. They're so snuggly. Whereas like over summer, they're just like, don't want to know you. No, sorry, we're gonna be out doing our things. We're gonna be off doing our things and don't want to know about you. But come winter, they're like, we love you. We want your warm lap. I love the little pops of red in here. It just works so perfectly in this house. But yes, bringing the chaos on the inside as well. Like, the little skull and like the graffiti on the wall and stuff. And you can certainly see that these Sims would like hang out here and, play darts and just, have a chill time, have a few nectars, that sort of thing. Cool use of the half wall around here as well. Interesting use of the space on the inside. I really love that. So coming upstairs, feels very loftish, if you know what I mean. It's got that industrial kind of loft vibe to it with the way that this was all being opened up. So coming up here, oh, okay, so this is like studio apartment above like the hangout spot. Yep, yours are like that. Two of mine were fighting over a spider yesterday. A spider. Oh, that's funny. R.I.P. Spider, I'm assuming. So they're into the art, so they've definitely got their little artsy corner. But yeah, this feels like a little loft apartment. So they've got all the entertainment stuff down here. And they have like quite a few friends over, and then they have their little sleeping area, their sleeping nook up here. I love the way the bed's been hidden behind the wardrobe. That's a cool idea. Oh, look at that with the red. Another little pop of red. Love it. Little postcards and bits and pieces. And obviously we're going to use the Fuzzy Fuzz rug. Because if you're using the industrial loft kit, I fully expect you to use the Fuzzy Fuzz rug. I love the Fuzzy Fuzz rug. This is a cool space. I love the way that this has been done, like the floor plan of this. This is wicked. Actually, you know what? I think that's it. Such an open floor plan. Yeah. And we don't have too many different areas. So we did we go into that bathroom? I don't think we did. Hang on. I missed the bathroom. Let's go into that bathroom. Oh, it's all open too. How did I miss that? Ah. I love that mirror from Werewolves. It's such a cool mirror. A little bit dirty, chaos. Just ignore the lack of roof. It's just because I haven't done a fully down level thing. In the toilet. Excuse me. Excuse me there. Love it. That's very cool. So we've got our bathroom there and our hallway area, dining area, kitchen, and living room. And look, everybody's having a really good time on this lot. I think that was excellent. I loved it. It's just making me want to do industrial builds. Great build. Yeah, me too, yeah. So that's called the Industrial 4-Pack Home, and it's by ASPHODELMOON, up on the gallery now, and it has Eco Lifestyle, Werewolves, Journey to Batu, and the Industrial Loft Kit for a 40 by 30 lot, 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom. So it's definitely got those industrial loft kind of vibes. But, you know, a little bit artsy, a little bit chaos, definitely run down, and very cool. But well done, ASPHODEL. I thought that was really cool. I loved all the details and just all the clutter and bits and pieces. I thought that was absolutely amazing. So well done to you and doing that. That was very cool. I liked it. Ah. Well, we're going back to Henford and we are going to be seeing a MANDKIRST build next. So off to Henford we go. Yay, hey. Yeah, that was fantastic. Oh, that worried me for a second. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Please don't bum out on me, game. I know we've been traveling a lot and doing lots of things, ins and outs, but please don't bum out on me. I think, yes, it's that one. Moving in to Henford again. Yes, love ourselves some Henford. Backstory for my build. Started on a 50 by 40 lot, loads of debug, wouldn't upload. Same with a 40 by 30 lot. Took debug out and some details in a smaller lot again, and it finally uploaded. Wow. Yeah, because you did say that you were having a lot of trouble getting that uploaded. So the fact that you had to downsize it and get rid of the debug, that's a bit crazy, isn't it? You would think it would be fine because, you know, I've put up builds that have like a wild amount of debug and it's been fine, but sometimes the gallery is a bit fussy, right? Give me some good lighting, my friends. Give me some good lighting. All right, while that lighting changes, let's go to the gallery, open it up for Old Mill Lane. And this is by MANDKIRST. And it uses the Cottage Living, Eco Lifestyle, and Seasons packs only. So only 3 packs. Good job. It's on a 30 by 20 lot and is 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. My entry into your shell challenge, placed, finished, and playtested on 4 Old Mill Lane. I think I got it on the right lot. I think. You have done before the last update, but had trouble on this one. Yeah. It has been a bit fussy since the last update, hasn't it? I have noticed that. You know what? This looks so perfect here. This really does look so perfect here. Oh, it's so pretty. Like, it's got like this little touch of eco in it. Like, you can sort of see that little eco lifestyle touch to it. And also you can do like a little bit of selling. You can sell the one mushroom. Sell your mushroom. Yeah, that's the right lot. Okay, cool. Excellent. Yeah, I thought it was, like, looking at it. Oh, you know what? I love these little details with the different wallpapers. So we've got like the blue kind of vertical wallpaper there in the stone, and then we've got the horizontal clapboard, and then we've got like a little bit of steel up there as well, and then we've got like the planar kind of board up there from Eco Lifestyle. I love that combination. It looks really cool. The blue and the grey and the white just all work really nicely together. And it just looks like so cute and cozy. And look at the little rainbow effect here. We've got like a little rainbow letterbox, and you know, a nice colourful bike as well. That's very sweet. Oh, what have you done with the little garden around the front? Let's take a wee look at that. Slowly. Oh yeah, I love the way that you've done that with the fence and then like the little garden in behind it. That's cool. Yeah, isn't it adorable? I agree, and I love the choice, the color, the wood choice that you've chosen, or the wood tone with the lighter sort of mid-colored wood. That's a really nice choice with these colors. So I think that works really nicely. And I love how it's all sort of like fenced in around there, and you got like a little open spot around there for when you're doing your selling. So I feel like this would be really good for, you know, a little bit of simple living gameplay. Ah, cool having the window down there too. Like, look at the window work there. Hi guys, nice to see you. You were in the other house that we were visiting, weren't you? Ooh. Sorry, just sneaking around the side here. Look what you've done there. With the little corbels, and you've got the wall hangings and the lights. That's neat. I like that. Hang on, I'm stuck in a tree. Always stuck in trees. There we go. Now we can see it properly. Yeah, really good choice in the wood color. I like that. It's actually quite striking against the sort of the tones that you've chosen in the house. And look, oh, we're gonna get some chickens. Here we go, chickens. But yeah, I think that's a really cool, like in a practical sense, I feel like you would actually get some really good gameplay out of this. Just with the way it's set up, so you can do like your sales table there, and it's like a really open area, and then you have your privacy of the backyard, so you can collect your eggs and do your simple living stuff there. So we've got our lovely chickens around here. Oh, and also noting how the hen house actually like matches the house itself. It's like a mini version of the house. That's so sweet. I just noticed that just with the colors, with the woods and the roofing color and like the clapboard color and stuff. That's so cute. And then we've got our little eco lifestyle, you know, sustainable living side of things with our bees and our dew collectors. A little bit of flowers there in the corner. Love that little detail, because obviously the bees are going to feed from somewhere. What have we got around the corner? Yes, loving that blue wood. I think that's working really nicely with the house. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so cottagey and cozy and pretty. I love it. Really nice colour choices. And then we've got our little fizzing station. So obviously we're doing our simple living thing, making our own stuff, selling it on the sales table. This is the kind of thing that I would do in Henford on Bagley. So I feel like this is such a good house for Henford in terms of gameplay goes. And it looks really good too. So, you know, that's the bonus. Oh! Ooh, more things as I go around. So we've got the barbecue, and we've got flower arranging. We've got our lovely little table. Oh, look at all this stuff. Woodworking table. We've got the recycling bin. I love that eco lifestyle meets cottage living. I mean, I love mixing those two packs together. Just for a simple living, from a simple living, you know, perspective, mixing eco lifestyle with cottage living is just so perfect. I don't know if all of the eco lifestyle sort of build by works in a cottage aesthetic, but I think you've really so far chosen some really good things that do work for the cottage vibe. But I feel like those packs actually do work gameplay wise really well together. And look at this, we've got all our garden out here. Needs some looking after. Maybe we need to get him in here to water it and spray. Yeah, spray. Where is he? Being a weirdo in here. Okay. Let's get you out here. You can do a little bit of gardening, my friend. Go take care of your garden. And, of course, we've got Patchy. Our friend Patchy. There we are. So he'd be handy to have in this house as well, because he'd help you look after the garden, which is lovely. Yes, you can like gardening. There we go. Get out there. Get your gardening on. My trees have disappeared. Also, I love the debug eco lifestyle stuff. That's a really cute ad there in the corner. It's stuff that you know you can fabricate yourself. So again, just bringing in that simple living kind of aspect, which I do love. So this is the kind of thing that I would probably have in my gameplay in Hempit on Bagley, because I love all that self-creation kind of stuff where you can make your own stuff and, you know, do all that sort of thing. But isn't that such a lovely area? I think that's really pretty. Yeah, I think this would be an absolutely awesome gameplay house. Like, I'd want to do all of the eco lifestyle stuff and simple living stuff, and that would just be exactly how I would want to play. So I love that. Excuse me. Dear oh dear. I'm falling apart here. That's fine. Let's take a look on the inside. I'm excited to see how it's all been brought together on the inside to bring the cozy. Also, I find this wallpaper, the cheap wallpaper, surprisingly difficult to use, but this looks really good in here with the brown. Like, really, really good. I don't know why I find it hard to use. It shouldn't be, but I don't know. I think I probably just need to build more cottages. I think that's the problem. It looks really good. I love that the cheek with the flowers. That look really nice. And then bring, oh, look at the little hall stuff there. And then, oh, look at this kitchen. Oh, that's so pretty. Ah, it feels so fresh and bright and sunny and vibrant. Oh, I love it. And then looking around here. Ah, that's so cozy. I love, love, love the yellow. I was not expecting the yellow, and then it's just like pop, 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 pop. Lots of pops of color. Oh, look at that cute little clock up on the wall. Little bits of clutter. Oh, it's so lovely. Isn't it nice to have like some good kitchen stuff with base game though? How good is that? You love the gingham walls, goes well in a cottage. Yeah, I think so as well. And it's bright spring morning. Yeah, you know what? This kitchen reminds me of a daffodil. You know, it's just like spring and bright and yellow and just like so fresh and vibrant and ready to take on the world. You know, that's what it reminds me of. That's so pretty, pretty, pretty. Look what they've done with the rugs. Isn't that a cool idea? I like that idea, man. That's cool. It's like a little, you know, flower petals, like, you know, love me not, and you've plucked off most of the petals, and then that's all the petals that are left. That's where my brain went. Okay, let's go in this door here and see what's in here. Ooh, look at the red. Oh, I'm loving these pops of color. And it goes so nicely with that wallpaper. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That looks good. It's just like a little study. I was not expecting that little pop of red. That looks amazing. I love that. That's really super pretty. And I love how that bookcase just fits there perfectly. Yeah, it's fancy, right? Little game / study room. That's cute. Okay, so then... Are you cooking? Oh, good on you. So that takes us out. So that's to our garden area. Okay. And then what's the store here? Let's see. Ooh, again bringing like a touch of the red. And this is with the bathroom. Oh, how cool does that look? With the mirror showing like the bath. Oh, I love the way that you've done the trellising there. From Eco Lifestyle. That's a cute touch. Isn't that cool? And with the bath with a touch of red there as well. That's a nice bathroom. It probably helps that it's like touch of black as well. I can't help it with the black bathrooms. I love a black bathroom. What can I say? Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? I agree. I love that. Cool idea. I like the trellising. Possibly stealing. Yeah, possibly stealing. This is why I do this. Steal all the ideas. Right. So we came out of there, and then I did see... Oh, yes, under the doorway. Living room. Oh, again with the red. Touches of red. Oh, Oh, look at the, like, the wood, and then we've got the brick with the fireplace, and then we've got the cutesy little wallpaper, and then that matches the chair. And then we got the plain chair, little bits of crochet, hobby stuff, telephone. Yes. Oh, I love the way that you stack that lamp as well. That's a cool idea. That's a neat idea. This is lovely, cozy room. Like, you can imagine this in you know, a cool evening and like snuggling by the fire, right? Maybe getting your crochet on or getting a bit of knitting on. Yep. Yep. Totally see that. Okay, let's head upstairs and see what's up upstairs, because I am enjoying these colours and how pretty this is and how cozy and cute. Hello there. Oh, we've got like a little art space. Nice. And then we've got like a little bit of storage. A little clock there in the corner. Temperature gauge. Okay. 4 rooms. Let's see what they're about. Pink! I was not expecting pink. We got yellow and we got red, and then now we've got pink. This is so cute. Aw, what a cute little room. I'm loving that pop of colour, and then mixing the brick colour with the white and the pink. And the chickadee floor. Nod nod. Yes. That is so pretty. So pretty. Okay, what's the next room? What colour are we going to get? That's the question. Brown. Ooh, that's pretty. I love the way that the stone's been used in here. That's really, really, really nice. I like that a lot. And then you've used like the brick there as well, like the little whisper brick type thing. You know, just like a faint painted brick. That is gorgeous. I love that little mixer-oo. The stone with a brown bed mixture, you love it? Yeah, so do I. I think that's just stunning. It's very heavy on the Seasons pack as well, which is an underrated pack, I think, sometimes, or I underrate it. I definitely underrate the Seasons pack. I'm not as wowed by the season pack as I know a lot of people like really rate the seasons pack, whereas I'm one of those people that doesn't rate the seasons pack, and then sometimes I look at the seasons pack and the stuff in the seasons pack and I go, maybe I should give it a little bit more love. You know, I'm just one of those people. Okay, what we're gonna get next? Oh, look at this, a pink little girly room. That's so pretty. Ooh, that's a cute little room. Love the rug, love the carpet, love all the colours. It's just, I would love this room as a little girl, you know? Just pink and cute. Oh, bunnies! That's so adorable. And then last door, let's see what's in here. Oh, wow, the green. I'm just loving what you've done with the colours here. They're so good. Wow, that wallpaper really suits this room. Like, really suits this room. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? Like, such a vibrant pop of colour, and it's been tempered, I think, with the plainer walls versus those retro walls. That's so nice. He agrees. Taking his clothes off again, guys. Alright. Let's see if we've got everything. So we've got the green room, pink room, brown room, pink bathroom. Love it. And then we've got the beautiful yellow kitchen and dining. We've got the sort of the terracotta bathroom, terracotta / red. We've got the beautiful lounge. And then the whole entranceway and the study. Ah, that was magnificent. Okay, so if you guys are interested in that build, that's 4 Old Mill Lane, and that was built by MANDKIRST, and it only takes 3 packs, which is cottage living, eco lifestyle, and seasons. 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, 30 by 20 a lot, and it's gorgeous and amazing and so pretty. Thank you so much, man. I loved it. Like, I would so play in that house for gameplay. I think that would be magnificent for gameplay. So thank you. That was amazing. It just looked so good and would be practical at the same time. So I love that. is a bin room. I missed a bin room. Hang on. Bin room. Bin room. Oh, yeah, there is a little bin room. Hang on. I did miss that. Let's check it out. I hadn't even thought about doing a bin room. Oh, yeah. Little bin room. So you can have that hidden away, and that way the animals can't get in it. Smart. Smart. Aha! Fantastic. I like that idea, actually. That's a clever idea. Yes! Yeah, I loved it. Oh, you're welcome. I haven't quite finished, but bye-bye, Shaz. Thank you for popping in and hanging out. I appreciate that you taking the day off from your shopping, so we'll catch you next time. We've got a couple more builds left to tour. 2 more. 2 left. Yay! I forgot to check where we're going. Where are we going? Oh, Newcrest for the last 2, actually. Newcrest. Okay, that one there, I think, is where we're going. Working it out. Sell the furniture, and off we go. And I want to say thank you to everyone that's been hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have been having fun and really enjoying the builds. I've been absolutely loving it. It's been such a pop, pop, pop in my brain, just with so many different ideas and, you know, things that have really inspired me. So I'm excited and delighted by everybody's effort and how much talent has been in this shell tour, because it's been amazing. So this is a 4-pack shell challenge, and this is by Prixie92. Thank you, Prixie. And this uses the Businesses and Hobbies, Parenthood, Laundry Day, and Romantic Garden Stuff Pack. It's a 30 by 20 lot and 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. Hi, as always, I'm finishing at the last minute. My house is being built in Newcrest. I hope you like it as much as I do. Hey. All right, Prixie, let's check it out. We've got the sun coming in. It is 5 a.m. on a Wednesday morning in the game. So we've got a little bit of a sunrise coming in. I love the fencing and just like the plain paint on the house, because it just feels very it just feels very pretty, I think. You know, when you combine that with the flowers on the windows, underneath the windowsills, it just really makes them stand out. And like the little bit of brick around the bottom of the house as well. That's very cute. Also, I love those windows from Businesses and Hobbies, those little round ones. They're very adorable. Also, loving this like little entranceway into the house. That's cute. So it's like a column spandrel and I think like a parapet. Cool idea. And then running around here, we've got a little bit of the daisy grass. I love that. Running around the edge. Oh, look at the way that this has been done. Oh, look at the little fountain there. Ooh, that's cute. And then running around the side, we've got the grass. Okay. Very, very cute. Little bit of gardening there. I love that little front porch. We've got some gardening stuff that you can do there. So you can like maybe grow your own flowers going into the house, which I think is sweet. And then coming around here, what have we got there? Ooh, we've got the play area. Some more little gardening stuff. I do really love those white flowers up against the plain plaster of the house. I just think it's really cute and effective. Like, it's really cute. Ooh, what have we got around here? Oh my gosh. Okay, there's a lot going on back here. So we've got like little bikes, and look at this row of trees with the lights on it. And that's from Businesses and Hobbies as well. And that's sweet. And then we've got the swing running around. And look at this area here with the little fountains and the fishies. Ah, how adorable. I love the lights running across there as well. It'd be such a feature at night time, that little fountain area. And then coming around here, we've got a little barbecue area. Everything's little apparently today. And that's sweet. I love I love the little canopy. I'm going to stop saying little. Canopy and the dining area from the back porch. It feels, I don't know, it feels really serene because you'd have the water kind of tickling down and it would feel like kind of quite peaceful, which is sweet. I like that. Stuck in a tree again. Oh, look at that. There's a drain pipe running up the side of the house. That's very realistic. I like it. This would be so perfect in a suburban world for sure. You know? I feel like, you know, in a rebuild in Newcrest or Willow Creek or even, you know, San Sequoia, it would probably work quite nicely as well. It's a lovely, lovely house. I just love the way it's been styled. You know? It's nice. It's simple but effective as well because it just draws attention to the little details like the lights on the outside, the trim underneath the roofs, and the flowers around the windows. It's really pretty. I'm going to take a look on the inside and see what's in there. Yes! And then, oh, little Yoda. Baby Yoda at the front door. Hey, Baby Yoda. Nice to see you. What do we got on the inside? Ooh, it's all very modern. I love it. Oh, look at that with the dining area. Isn't that sweet? Oh, look at that with the kids stuff too. And the phone. We are loving the phone. Yeah, that's so pretty. I like the little collection of, you know, the rose and the tea on the table. It's just a simple little feature in the middle of the table, but it really does look nice. And that modern seating as well works so perfectly with that table. And the lovely sort of grey or white and grey kitchen with that brick. It's lovely. It's just about all base game as well. Like you could, aside from the dish rack, I think that's base game. So isn't that cool? And then that's your, oh, this is your little entrance area. I missed that. So you got your shoe rack, you got your little console table. I've got to stop with the word little. And the wall hanging. I knew what I was trying to say. And then going through to the living room. I really love the navy and the white. That's such a beautiful combo. And then you got the touch of grey with the walls. That's really quite lovely. And bringing it through. I feel like there's, you know, quite a lot of base game in this build. So Prixie's done really well to create such a stylish home with a lot of base game. It's really quite lovely. And then the little divider. I love that divider. That looks so perfect there. You know, just to have that little bit of sealing off of the room a little bit more as you enter the house. And then same again with the dining area, how that's been used there as well. I think that's very cool. So open and spacious. I love it. All right, let's go in here. Check it out. Oh, oh. Okay. Oh, lovely. Look at this teal. It was just like you know, it was quite a little pop of color as you come in here. I love it. And then going in with the teal and the teal blinds. Oh, that looks all really nice together. Digging that. Okay. It's a bathroom. I think might be the downstairs area. Oh, no, hang on. I've missed an area through here. Laundry! Laundry and storage. Aha. Alright, so you got like a little bit of storage, like your blankets and your toys, and you've got your corkboard and your laundry area. It's nice how it's like hidden away, just out of the corner, but it's still in a practical place, you know? So you can still get to it easy and do what you need to do. Base game has definitely got better with age. I would 100% agree with that. It's just gotten better and better as we've gone on in time. And I feel like it's only going to improve as well. So I feel like people who only, you know, really get the base game are still getting a pretty good deal because it's free. So that's a pretty good deal. And, you know, you do get a lot of things with it. You know, particularly if you know things like, you know, unlock entitlements cheat, which is what Prixie's used here to unlock, you know, the artist career stuff. You know, and using debug, you get quite a lot of stuff. You can do a lot with that. lovely little study area, and with like the little stop with the little um the guitar, the instruments, laptop there. Very cool. I like that. I think it's a nice little area. Stop with the little. Can someone ban little for me? I don't think that'll help. Jeez. Oh, look at this. That is cute. I love the pop of color there with the lamps. And then there's a pop of color here with this little feature wall in that corner. That's cool. And there's the big mirror. I like it. Oh, and then like another beautiful teal bathroom. I'm loving these beautiful teal bathrooms. They are lovely. But teal is such a good color in The Sims. I mean, if you're going to build with colors, like blues and teals are fantastic to build with. There's so much that goes with those colors in the game, and it just really works. There's some really good teal swatches out there as well, so it's a fantastic color to build with. No, that was our bedroom, wasn't it? Oh, no, this is a different bedroom. Toddler bedroom! Cute! Oh, it's actually got a kid's bed as well in there, so a combined bedroom. Love the green. That's adorable. And all the little bits and pieces around, little toys, and very kid-friendly. And this light, love this light. I always like the way that, it's like a projection, which I think is cool. It's a fun light, and it's the kind of light that kids would absolutely love as well. Potty, because if you need to go potty, then you can go potty. Okay, I think we found everything. Because that was the ensuite, and then we got the kids' room, right? Right. Yes. Kids' room, bedroom, ensuite. Wow. Okay, I think we found everything. We've done all right there. Let's see. So we've got the bathroom with the teal, which is gorgeous. And then the master bedroom, kids' bedroom, and landing area with lots of activities. And then we've got our laundry area, kitchen, dining, living, open flow, and then the second bathroom down there. That was a beautiful home. I've got to say, absolutely beautiful home. Like, it looks really crisp and lovely, and such a perfect home for suburbia. That was good. Prixie 4-pack shell challenge by Prixie92 on a 30 by 20 lot, 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and features the businesses and hobbies, parenthood, laundry day, and romantic garden stuff packs. That was amazing. Thank you, Prixie, for taking part and for getting it up. Thank you again. That was really delightful. I really loved it. I thought you did a marvellous job, and I thought it was really beautifully put together. So thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was a gorgeous, spacious home. I thought that was quite lovely. Next up, we are going to another house in Newcrest. And it's our final house, final tour, and the final build that was put up. And it belongs to Lost Time Machine. And we do have an occupant, so we're going to go straight in there. Do a little boogie. Get my body moving. Would I like to sign up for another term? Yep, sure. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but we signed up for another term, so that's cool. San Diego Anand and Arish Anand. Oh, she used to be... Okay, she's gotten married since I last saw her. Well, I think our lighting's all good, so let's just go into the gallery. Now, this is called Newcrest Turnkey. Love the name. And this is by Lost Time Machine. And this features, one of those packs is not, which one? Yeah, Seasons, there we go. So it features Businesses and Hobbies, Love Struck, For Rent, and Growing Together. There we go. Seasons, ignore that, nothing under Seasons. My attempt at the 4-pack shell challenge by VelvettB, that's me. This was limited to 4 packs plus base game, recently flipped by Newcrest's hottest flipper. This property is move-in ready for your family. I love the idea of it being like a flipped house and they've like done it up. That's a cool concept. The landscape is beautiful. You know what? I already look at this and go, wow, I love the way the house has actually been styled on the outside with the brick, and you've got the clapboard, and then you've got the shingles, and then you've got like the stone foundation. I love that combination, and like the subtle, yeah, like the kind of like shades of pink and green, and they just work so nicely together. And then that's against like the black, the black, and it's so effective. And yeah, the landscaping. Let's check that out because that's looking really good. So I love the styling already. I think that looks really gorgeous. It feels like you know how in some of like the city builds like Nordhaven and stuff, and you have like the three kind of houses that are squished together, but they have the different colors. It's kind of a little bit of that vibe, which I think is cool. Hi, Missy. How are you? Welcome on in. Hi. We're just finishing off shell tours for the full pack shell challenge, and showing off this beautiful house by Lost Time Machine. I hope you're well today and have been having a good day. Ooh, is this I wonder if this mailbox is functional like this. I don't have any mail to get, so that's a shame. Can we apply to some universities? Let's see if she can use it. I'm really curious if this is usable like this. I do shell challenges while doing Rags to Riches. That's why I know it's playtested. Ah. Fair enough. That's a cool idea. So you put a shell down, and then that's your shell, and then you build it around as you earn money. Is that kind of what you do? Oh, yeah. So that's fully functional. Hey, that's cool. Oh, I don't need to be in build mode. Hey, that is cool. I didn't realize that it would be still functional, but apparently it is. So yay. Yeah, landscaping. Love all the bushes around the place. Like this cute little garden at the front is so sweet. Like, look at that cute little garden at the front. Just, the way that it's been done is just utterly adorable and so cute. You're seeing my channel for the first time and I have some great news. Oh, thank you, Missy. Appreciate that. I do love building in The Sims, and it's my favorite thing to do in The Sims. So you will see a lot of builds on my channel, and yeah, thank you. I really love a good build, and I love doing shell tours as well. So I run a shell challenge every month, and yeah, so we're doing our monthly shell tours at the moment, which has been a lot of fun. And yeah, we're getting into it. But I do love building. Sure, you can like deception, my darling, and checking them. Watching builds as well as making them myself. Oh, I'm really loving this green. This is not quite, not quite pink, but it's got pinkish kind of undertones to it. It's really lovely. What a sweet little balcony as well with the seats and the telescope. Cool combo. Ooh, what's going on in the backyard? Wow. Okay, so we've got like the hose and the fire sprinkler, and cute little swing. This is my second favorite swing in the game from Businesses and Hobbies. My favorite, I have decided it's still the little campers one, but I do love this one. I love how it's like a little bit of an overgrown kind of garden around in the corners and stuff, and then you've got this lovely pool around here. That's so pretty. And using the terrain paint to decorate around the pool. That's a cool idea. Actually looks really nice with the black pool, doesn't it? That terrain paint. Just all works so nicely, like that black tying it in with like the little black, the little black furnishings and bits and pieces. I think that's absolutely lovely. I put a sim on an empty lot with nil simoleons, and then they earn and grind to get the finished result. That's a cool idea. I absolutely love that idea. That's so fun, combining like building and your shell challenge and yeah, gameplay. Ha! That is a neat idea. Oh look, they're having a barbecue. Oh, look at this little area. Ah, that's neat. Love that little trellis kind of, and with all the hanging down plants. That's super pretty. And look, the little light hanging up there as well. What a lovely little area. I'd love to sit in that area and have like a barbecue like this guy's about to do. Or he's about to make some hot dogs and then walk away because, you know, why would you actually eat those hot dogs? Silly Sims. That's so pretty. I love that little area. So it's like a little porch you can walk through as well. So you can get round and you can get to this lovely little garden area around the front. Oh, you got your bins off to the side too. Love it. How gorgeous is this? I never know what to do with this. I've rarely used it just because I get stuck with it, but that looks really nice there. Wow. This is my favorite little area, this bit here. I think that's really pretty. Okay, and then going around here. Wow. So beautifully styled. I'm just really loving the styling of this. And just the choice with the doors and the windows and just the colors, and it's just all coming together so beautifully. But let's take a look on the inside and just see how it's been done on the inside. It's really pretty, isn't it? I think so as well. Yeah, so pretty on the outside. I think Lost Time Machine has done an amazing job with the styling of that. Oh, this is a cute little entrance. Really pretty. Just like lots of little details in here, and I love that wall hanging. It just looks perfect in that area. Oh my gosh, look at the layout in here. Okay, okay. Digging that. So that takes us straight through to the living room. So look at the colors in here. Beautiful green, shades of green in here. So keeping in mind this is only the 4 packs. And it's all working so well together. Like you can see those little touches of the for rent and the growing together, sort of, you know, coming together quite nicely in here. It's really pretty. Loving the green. That fireplace looks great in here. And then this little wall hanging display from Base Game. No, that's not Base Game, is it? That's Businesses and Hobbies, isn't it? Anyway, it's pretty. Looks good there. You always combine that with a clock. I don't know what else to do with it. Which one? Which one are you talking about? This one here. Yeah. No, that can't be the one. It must be something else. It's pretty. Dining room. I love how this is kind of like, you know, quite light and airy in here, and this feels a little bit more evening, you know, like it's a little dining evening kind of vibe, and you know, just bringing through like a little bit of the blues rather than the greens, but it's like exploring the darker side of the furnishings, but bringing out the pattern on the chairs is really pretty. I love that. That's a really lovely dining room. Oh, the plaque on the side. Oh, yeah, right. The plaque on the side of the house. Yeah, I don't know what else to do with that one either. Combining it with the clock is a good idea. And then coming through, we're going into the kitchen, and we're going back to the green again. Oh, look at the details up here. I never think to put things up above the cabinets, but that's a cool idea. And then the windows up there. Yeah. Very nice. And look, we've got the green tile. And then we've got the green cabinets and everything in there. And then a different colour cabinet in the middle. That's an interesting idea. Loving that. Bit of fruitcake there. And then we've got the backsplash as well. Just adding that little pop of colour. It's really lovely modern kitchen. Very pretty. And we've got our rubbish bin as well. I love that little kitchen island and how that's a different colour. That's a cool idea. Then we go in through here. Aha! Little bar area. Very neat. Loving that. And it's nice and close to the kitchen as well. So you can mix drinks from the kitchen and then, you know, deliver them to the dining room if that's what you're doing. So that's cool. And then in here, little downstairs bathroom. I would consider this probably the guest bathroom, right? You got a few guests over and you're entertaining and they would use this space perhaps. Although if a guest came over, you know, maybe accidents happen, your guests like spill some wine on them and they need to have a bath, then that would make sense. But yeah, if somebody's coming over to my house and then suddenly just having a bath, I'd have questions. But for bathroom's sake. You know, you want to have a nice full bathroom. It's useful to have a nice full bathroom downstairs. All right, San Diego. I think we're going to follow you upstairs. Up we go. Here we are. Ooh, what have we got up here? A lovely little hallway. We've got a few options to go through, but we've just gone through the store, so let's get in here. Wow. Oh, it's like a little playroom, kid room, all pink and blues. Ah, so pretty. Good job of getting those plushies up there. That plushie up there. Dollhouse, lots of decals on the wall. Love those curtains. They're one of my favourite kids' curtains from base game. Little study area, got the bag on the side, bunk beds. So, you know, you can put a couple of kids in there. Have a good time. That's cute. Okay, and then we've got another door across here. What's in here? Ah, ooh, another bathroom. But look at all that beautiful green brick. Isn't that gorgeous? And I love it with that tile. Just adds that little pop of decoration to it, doesn't it? What a beautiful bathroom. I love the green. That's lovely. And then mixing it in with that shower as well, with that decoration, with that tile on it. You know, bringing in a little bit of eye candy. Now I'm lost. So that was the kids' room, right? Yep, we're talking in the kids' room. And then we are going through. Ooh, this is lovely. I love the idea of using that wood as a backdrop on their bedroom, as a little feature wall. What's in there? Oh, a little walk-in office. Oh, cool. I love using that use of the divider to divide off the wardrobe area. That's neat. And then he's going in here and he's going to have a play in his little walk-in office area. That's cool use of space. And then that's our balcony that we can look out over the world. I feel like he's up to no good. Oh, dear. So where does this go? Oh, ensuite. Oh, I love this with the black and the, you know, the light-colored wood. Oh, that's lovely. How gorgeous. Oh. Hello there. Oh, I love that space with the walk-in bath and then the showers. Like it's a walk-in bathing wet room. Wet room, that's the word I'm going for. Oh my gosh, I love that. That's cool. Yeah. Digging that. What a lovely bathroom. Okay. Oh, and then there's a little separate toilet. I was going, what's that door for? That tile just works so perfectly in this room. Hey, yeah, he agrees. He agrees. And then through here. Wow, that was just, oh, what a cool master suite. Got the cool bathroom in a little office area. Well, I think we've found everything. So we've got the lovely kids' room. We've got the master bedroom. And that's their little office. And it's a green bathroom. And then we've got the black large bathroom. Amazing. Actually, really good floor plan, by the way. I thought the floor plan was really well done. And then we've got the living room, dining, kitchen. Oh, I missed a room. Hang on. Let's get back in there. Missed a room. So there was a little door here that I missed. Let's get in here. Yeah, it's a gorgeous build. I think so as well. And there's like a little extra spare bedroom down here. Ooh, I love the choice there with the curtains and the like Art Deco wallpaper. That's a cool choice. And then we've got a little chair there. Wardrobe. This would be such a good little spare room downstairs, you know, for guests. That's so good. Really pretty. And I love the choice of the light and the wallpaper and the curtains with that. That's lovely. Okay, I think I found everything. Yes. And yes, I did find that. Wow, 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 well, we are done with our tours. That was Lost Time Machine, and it's called New Crest Turnkey, up on the gallery. So Lost Time Machine, and it takes the businesses and hobbies, Love Struck, For Rent, and Growing Together packs. Ignore seasons, not in there. Not in there at all. So thank you very much, Lost. That was amazing. I absolutely adored that. I thought it was so beautifully styled. So thank you for taking part. That was absolutely amazing. So beautiful. And with that, we are now finished for the day. Yay! So I'm going to be back on Friday. We'll be just be a shorter stream, and we will be doing a little bit of gameplay, and we'll be doing the Ever After Legacy on stream. So that's on Friday, 9 a.m. New Zealand time. And yeah, thank you so much to everyone who took part in the shell challenge. Honestly, all amazing builds. I loved every single one, and I thought they were all so creative and wonderful and pretty and beautiful, and sometimes a little bit mad. So thank you again, and I'm gonna head off now. So thank you guys, and you guys have a wonderful day. I will catch you hopefully on Friday if you get the time, YouTube and Twitch for the stream, and I will catch you then. So thanks for watching, and thanks for taking part. Bye.